time has come to go. Where? We're going to space. Why? Because yes. Yes, indeed. Let's just launch this, fam. To Star Citizen we go. How we doing, fam? 3.23 is alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. How dare you? How dare my camera? Literally, again, every time I restart this computer, it hates me somehow. Some way. I will. So I had to restart the computer, right? Because it was being disrespectful. And wait a minute, how dare? Oh, okay, no, this is good. I was worried. So let me go unplug the camera and replug it while the game starts. Gotta figure it out. I don't know why he hates me so much, but whatever. We're good to go. So let go. What am I missing? Nothing? Bet. Bet. All right. So you know what it is, since it's 3.23, we got to try it out. Now, does Arena Commander still have? It does. Oh, that's cool. I may have to try engineering because I haven't tried engineering yet. But I feel like first things first. We gotta hit this one. It's gonna be so nice. Boom, 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 boom. Move this down. So obviously we gotta pick this dude out of principle. Boom, 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 boom. I realized that I didn't moisturize the lock set. Let me fix it real quick. I really love this spray. It's got like the perfect mix of like fancy oils. It smells great. Smell like the locks are fresh anytime I use it. It's like, yeah. It's almost like I got a haircut. It's like, let's go. It's your first time going to 2.3 fish. I was in 3.23 throughout PTU. So like the first wave they let people play and stream, I was in it then. But I wanted to make sure to not overdo it. So like, I was like, all right, cool. Typical 3.23 or typical like PTU bugs. So let me give it some more time. And then I'm actually surprised they got it out so early before Invictus. I wasn't expecting it to drop for another couple days. Or at least till like today. So that they got that done. Press space to activate. I wish I could reset this right quick. Real easy. Come on. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's way harder to make money now. I mean, it should be. I mean, it should be like they're balancing out the, what's the word I'm looking for? The market, the value, the joy, blah, 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 blah. All right, it works the way. It works at least decently in this menu, which is good. Okay, so let me, oh no, let me just see if they still have my other one. Damn it. Load. Blink, blink, blinkety, blink, blink. Rude. So we gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. All right. So obviously we gotta get this to be a proper tone, and then we gotta have the knot. Like that's a smoothest skin tone. See, I can do that. I might mess with that, but the freckles gotta go. We don't have freckles. Also, why is it so flickery? Do I gotta turn my light up? Nope, still flickery. All right, bet. I mean, it's still gonna help though. Turn them sunlights off. We don't need them sunspots. No sunspots for me, no thanks. No sunspots for me, no thanks. No thanks. All right. In my brain, I'm immediately thinking, come on. I'm pretty sure the mustache I have to shave if I need it to look right. It's kind of offensive, actually. I thought we were cool. I thought we were on a good path of working together and being decent, but the game was like,
nah, son, I don't believe you.
Which I don't appreciate. BBL Drizzy. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, turn it off. Yeah, I gotta cut the mustache off. I don't want to. I like my mustache. It's nice, man. But if I want to have the FOIP, I'm gonna have to cut it off. I can almost guarantee that that's what's causing the disrespect. But let me look through the skin tones. I feel like this is the one. No, that's the one we already had. I do like that it's just as easy as turning off space and turning it back on.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, appreciate that follow, Le Fish. Le Fish. Appreciate you stopping over on the other side of things. Boom, 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 boom. Man, we got jaundice or something. Me. See, now this one might work. That's actually real close. So I'm gonna stick with 5. I'm probably gonna stick with 5, but we got to see what the other ones look like. 6. Not bad. No, that's 5. That's 6. I wish I could just like scroll up and down to switch between them. See, like turning it to the proper skin tone, it still feels like jaundice almost, because it's like pale. Like, dude looks super pale. Like that looks almost like a Zombo. Like, I don't know if we're looking for Zombo vibes right now. Also, why does this not open yet? Fix it, bro. Chat, where's my chat box at? Took you so long. All right, so if you've said something, I have not seen it because I forgot that the chat box wasn't up yet. My bad. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate. All right, I think a 5 is still like my fave thus far. No, we're not rocking the wrinklies. Still a little pale. Pale. That one or that one? I think that's the first one I looked at, and yeah, pale. Boom. That one seems to be like the least pale choice. And eye color will keep it nice. I think it's nice where it is currently. Lock the skin tone before we do anything else. I think he's just shiny. I mean, a little shiny. You're a little shiny, but like, shiny works. As compared to like pale. I would rather be shiny than pale. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather have moisturized skin than look like I need to get into the sun. I need to touch grass. You know what I mean? I love how you can actually hover over individual bodies and then blend certain things. But let's go ahead and we haven't tweaked this face a whole lot. So like, let's see if we can find, I feel like this is a decent nose as compared to my nose. So like, let's see what we can, what other options we can find. Click and drag, sculpt nose. Let me go back over here real quick. There we go. This is so cool, man. Nobody wants to look ashy, right? That's the kicker. It's ashy. All right, so I got a wide nose. I'm trying to make sure I get it properly. The width to be what it's supposed to be. You're not playing games. All right, so now we gotta look at the cheeks. Let me see my eyes. Let me take a selfie real quick. So I have a self to compare to. Also, anybody like, you don't know what you look like? Yeah, I know what I look like, but if I'm trying to do a thing where I'm making me, I want to look right now. Why is that a video? Get out of here. Photo. Bet. Now I got something to work with to make me. All right, so the nose. I wish I could do something about this bridge. It's a little much, but you know what? It'll do for now. That actually works because it's a thinner bridge. Let me see from the side real quick. Whoa! That's not bad. That nose works. Lips. I think the lips are pretty nice. Pretty spot on. I got thick lips, so I can't really complain. Let me turn to the side real quick so I can see. All right, that's not too bad. Okay. That. And then eyes. My eyelid goes down a little more. It's like smooth at the top. It has a little bit of a dip in here, so it's actually not too far off from my eyes right now. And then the eye color is darker though, so like let's darken that up. Yeah. And I think the brows are probably going to be one of the more important things to fix, but I have a thinnish kind of crown like right here. I guess points out a little bit. What up, Saboki? Good to see you, fam. How you doing? Boom. Now my ears are shorter than this dude's ears. So like they're like almost attached to my head at this point. Like they're real tight in. You want to play Fortnite? Not right now, but what's the deal with Fortnite? What happened with Fortnite? Now I have lobes that come down, so let me make sure I get the proper lobe, but then I also still want to make sure that my ear goes in closer without skipping the lobe part. Just downloaded the first time since 2018, was looking for something to play with. I understand. That makes sense. All right. Making good progress. Boom. I still want to do different with the ears, but like, I don't think we have a lot of options of having lobes, but still having the ears be close to the head. Does Carol look like you? I don't think we're there yet. I'm trying to make a new character. Yes, TJ. I didn't find my it didn't find my save because I basically just turned the PTU folder. I just renamed it live, and it patched, so it's good. It's just that see a vague resemblance. See, that's where I'm at. I can see the vague resemblance, but I want to make sure I want to see if we can get it closer, because I feel like the nose is about nice. The eyes are about there. I feel like I would probably stretch these out some more. Not really all that. I do have pretty pronounced flaps above my eyelids, so that that works. And then I think a lot of the kicker is the beard at this point, but also my head slants in a little bit more up here. So let's see what options we have there. Now we can do something like that and get it close. Never seen eyebrows that curved. I mean, these are like interestingly curved, but like mine go out and then like down, like immediately, like whoop, boom. Almost look like you, because we're playing around with it to try to get it close. Evil Muscle Man, trying to get it real close. We're not there yet, but I feel like it's real close. I feel like that's a fairly close approximation. Also, I'm concerned about them teeth a little bit, but I don't think we've gotten the teeth yet. All right. I feel like thus far, I feel like if I could make the whole head like thinner, like squish it a little bit, that might help, because I have a long ass head. Long head. Yeah, I got a long head. Also, phrasing, 'cause I know somebody gonna say it. Hair. Let's see what we got. I feel like it's real close. Love this character creator every time I see it, because it's great. It is absolutely great. Now, I don't foresee seeing the thing that I need. They have locks that are coming to the game. They're not in yet, but they exist. Now, I like this cut. It's a nice cut. I prefer this cut just because that part is better. I would prefer if this part came down to a point. Like, I want to see that barber just like tighten to right here. Matter of fact, tighten it up to this. Put it pointed a little bit down to like just like kind of come in, and then just like a smooth, like smart, like hard part downward. That'd be nice. Someone found a way to give people non-natural skin color somehow. Oh, I've seen somebody with like Guardians of the Galaxy skin tones, because they had like they had Gamora and Yondu, I think it was, which is pretty cool. But I feel like for the most part, this is a real close DJ. Now the question is, can we get like a goatee mustache combo? Because I feel like this ain't it. That ain't it shit. Although that does look a lot like my dad, like for real. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a picture and say this is my dad. Like, close to making you in a video game, good sir. This is actually wild, because I got a picture of me and my dad like right over here. Like, this is not, it's not too far off. Hold up. See if I got a picture of my dad a little bit younger, because man, that looks like my dad. That's my dad, fam. He keeps the thick mustache, so like, D-Lemon, what up? Like, that is real close. It is impressive to me how much this looks like my dad. Send it to him. I'm thinking about it, because this is hilarious to me. Also, look at us together, man. Look at them. Look at them boys. Look at them boys. Tell me I don't look like my dad. You lying? Just like him. Just like him. Just like him. All right, so let's see what we got. Now I have this. One thing I would like to see them do is let you select multiple, because I got the goatee, right? I cut off the sides. I'm probably gonna grow them back, but I cut off the sides. So like, I don't see an option to get like a finished mustache. Like, this is too much. I don't feel like I look Amish just yet, but like close, right? This is almost like, if I grew my beard out, that's probably how I would rock it. Like, this doesn't feel right. I don't do mutton chops. Like I look at him and I hear Dynamite. Like, if you get the reference, you understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, I feel like that is literally my chin right now. The problem though is that I can't get that with a mustache, and also these mustaches are too thick, man. That's too thick. I feel like looking at this, I just hear howdy. Like, How do? Like, So between the locks, I want smaller mustaches. Like this mustache is almost it. Like I want to be able to line that tight, right? Like just tighten that up a little bit and then just like cut the whole sides off. Know how I'm shaving next? Tri chops. I can't do the chops, man. Can't even do it. Some of the chops just don't sit right with me. But I feel like I'm sad a little bit because all these mustaches are so thick. Like this is the Jared. I'm gonna probably rock this just because this is the disco. I feel like they put disco in the game with this one. I would like this one, and I feel like I'm gonna go with this one out of principle just because beards are in the game now, so I want to make sure to properly rock my beard. Also, I do have to adjust to these cheeks. Is that ear? That's jaw. Like let's bring this down. There we go. Because I realized that I have like a little bit of a thinner jaw at the base. So it kind of comes down like to a decent point. So maybe I'll take this beard off real quick. Maybe I'll take that beard off for a second. Maybe. So it's like this, but further down. Like the chin going down a little bit more. And not like the under chin. It's there, but it's not that low. Those are places for haircuts and spa days in the games. We need fully custom cuts in game. That would be beautiful. Straight up ability to do haircuts and shaves. Fam, I would. If I could line people up in Star Citizen, do you understand that we would have a barbershop? Tell me why I would have a barbershop immediately. I'm lining everybody up. That's not bad, man. Like, because the jawline is kind of important if you're trying to get somebody. So I feel like that's close to my jawline. Like, because I realize that my jaw goes down and then just like straight in. You need a facial hair option that says, but Black Dynamite. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. I feel like that's the chops. Like, he had chops in that movie. I wish I could bring these parts of the cheek in. I feel like that is not actually too bad. Golly, that's actually pretty close. Hey, hold up. When the Star Citizen UI looks good, this latest update, Shawnee is. What's the new update? Haven't played in a while. Oh, musty vibes. It is literally just, this is the character creator now. We're trying to mold my face. And I think I'm doing a pretty solid job of it. Either in the cheek pen like we see in the movies. Like that's close, fam. And let's not forget that if I wanted to turn FOIP on, we could probably still have it decent and then have a conversation while I'm playing around with, getting my character to be right. We could still be talking about it as him. Like this alone is the reason why I really turn off my camera most of the time we play Star Citizen, because why would I need a camera on if you could see me talking through my character? Come on now. That's powerful. It's powerful. Oh, my lord, yeah. Star Citizen barb with clip mechanics like Raiden's sword slow-mo in Metal Gear Revengeance, right? And yeah, the new UI just dropped, so we're about to just play, fam. Like, it's probably gonna be a solid week and a half of almost exclusively Star Citizen. Like, we still haven't touched Predecessor, so we'll probably hop into a couple rounds of Predecessor this week. More Gray Zone Warfare has to happen. Arena Breakout Infinite has to happen, but for the most part, we're gonna live in the verse. I am impressed at how much I feel like this looks like me. I'm here for a week or more of solid Star Citizen play. Appreciate you. What else did they release in 3.23? Yes. I feel like this is the largest update to Star Citizen that has happened yet. Distribution centers, which are like places where you can go get missions. I think they took the hangars out, the personal hangars, they took the hangars out, but they like the loot screen now is like literally a proper loot UI. You don't just see, like if you want to quick loot somebody, you can just like loot. It brings up what they have equipped. You can loot just their weapons. You can loot their mods. Is this Squadron 42? Not at all. Squadron 42 isn't, they haven't announced when it's fully launching. Appreciate them roses, Ant-Man.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. This game good or no? I've been playing it since December 2015, ISO, so I'm gonna let my time in game answer that question for you. If you could actually have your hair on the character, that would be perfect. Literally, if I could put my hair, if I could put the locks And my mustache and little goatee on this, I feel like this is probably about as close as I'm gonna get to me right now. The fact that I put the mustache on and literally saw my dad, is like, holy crap. It's impressive to me. So like, I'm gonna probably end up having to go with something like this just to be close to me. Kind of tempted to get back on Star Citizen now. If you already own the game, just go download it. My credit's gonna be due on if I re-download it. When was the last time you played? And yeah, if you're looking for the game, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, it's up here. It's above my face. What game is this, Star Citizen? Is it any easier to run? Yes, they added Vulkan to this update. Also DLSS, Fidelity FX Super Resolution. Appreciate the follow, Felipe. Sorry if I mispronounced it first. We need some sort of AI that can take a photo of the person and create an in-game model for them. No, I don't need an AI for that. Angie with the follow, appreciate you. It's still in beta. It is still alpha. Big boy, what up? Good to see you, fam. Re-download them right now, right? How many gigs? Like 100. The game is called Star Citizen. If you are intrigued, hang out with us for a little bit. This is the biggest update that this game has had so far. I'm literally just in here playing around trying to make my face, and I think I did a really good job of it. The only problem is if I could combine this mustache with this goatee, I would be the happiest camper, because I feel like that's literally my combo right now. Like, they need to let us choose too, because if I could put both of these on, is alpha better than beta? It's not that it's better than beta. Typically, alpha comes first. So for those of you curious, I used to help people make video games. So I taught people how to make games for 4 years. Alpha is like a version of the game that is not feature complete. Beta is feature complete. Like, there's no more things being added. It's just tightening everything up, making sure everything runs as smoothly as possible. So if you see a game that says, hey, look, let's have a beta, and then you play it and it's not too far off from what it is when it launches, that's what happens a lot of the time. For example, Marvel Rivals right now is in alpha. It's closed alpha testing. That game is going to come out for a year. They've got a lot of tweaking to do. They've got game mechanics that people probably haven't seen yet. But for this, there are so many jobs that it's going to be a long time before this happens. Liking this update, also same. And yes, the game will be free to play in Friday, like 4 days from now. So yeah, exciting. So if you haven't created an account, I can try to post it in chat, because it won't let you post. It won't let me post a link, but I did in my keyboard shortcuts make a shortened version of the info about the game that you can check out. All right, cool. I will come and post it over on the clock. Boom. It's the first time I've been excited to play this game in probably 3 years. Major updates do that, right? It's been a long time. It's already been forever. I mean, to be fair, they're making this game and Squadron 42 simultaneously. They're making 2 games at once, which most companies don't do because of how difficult it is. Add to the fact that they want the games to be similar. That's a lot. They want Squadron 42 to play like this one. Tia with the follow, appreciate you. Also, them watermelon. Yes. What am I looking for? That's what I was looking for. The lime, so I can actually put this keyboard shortening in the thing. Blah, blah, blah. All right, why is it? No, I don't want. All right, there's a link to create an account. Use that link, create an account, you're good. Game is like 300 gigs for me because I got EPT, PTU, and Live installed.
Why do you have all of them installed?
You don't need 2 of those. And yeah, the new launcher update, glorious. How's the gunplay? Better. Like the reticles for the weapons got updated. So let's finish this character customization, because we'll be here all day. That actually isn't too far off from my eyebrows. Golly. Like the second choice, the second option, like this one is, that's close. I feel like that one's better, but that's also real close. Let's rename my file from live to PTU, basically. That's exactly how it's supposed to work. Think about getting the game? I don't know yet. To be fair, free Wi-Fi Friday. You'll be able to play for free Friday and then make your decision soon. Let's see. So let me kick it off with a natural color, all black. Tip dye color.
Phrasing.
We can rock an orange. We can rock the orange and then dye them out, tone it down a little bit. Yep. Variation. Let's put a good amount of variation in there. I can't wait until we can get locks in this game. Come on. If they added more contracts, I know they've only had a handful last year. Are you talking about in the game? There's been silly amounts of missions in this game. Silly amount of missions. 135 gigs of Star Citizen on my drive, but it's on a nice beefy 2 terabytes, so I don't care. I've got it on a 4 terabyte, fam, but like I still don't keep the versions of the game that I don't need. Dye roots, all black everything. All right, let me dye variation, step it up. This is a lot of detail. And then if we go to the facial hair, man, I just got done doing this. Oh, so I have to click beneath. That's what it is. I have to click down here to select each. So if we get the hair, right? We dye the roots, all black, everything. Kick it off. Dye them out there. The orange is still what I want it to be. We can tweak the gradient to be not as big or smaller. And then we go over here and we apply from hair. If it lets me. Apply from hair. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. So if you properly dye your hair and it tweaks enough, you can apply this to your eyebrows and your mustache. That's beast. I do not play with Toby. I just play with the webcam. Wop. That fuck 'em up. Wop. Watch me do my stuff. Yes, Jack. Welcome to Star Citizen Talk. What game? It's above my face.
What game are you playing?
The one that's right. I'm touching it. How is it so accurate? Because it is using a webcam that runs at 60 frames a second to be accurate. And also, I can't reset it. So normally when it does this, I press the multiply button on the numpad. But if you notice, if I look away, because you can cover one eye and it forgets. But then you turn it back on and it's a little bit better, right? So like, it's just nice. And then I found out through this game that I have one of my eyes closed a little bit more when I'm talking. So like, okay, cool. I see what it is. I see how that happens. 10 years, maybe. You good, Heroic?
You good?
All right. We got Ella and Jack with the follows. Appreciate you. And this is, yes, we are live right now. If you are curious about where this is, if you own Star Citizen, this is available right now. Go download the launcher, install it, play it. You're already there. You're already here. Wait a minute. What's this?
Roses.
Hey, appreciate them roses, Johnny. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. What game is this? It's called Star Citizen, right there. Dude looks like you. That was the goal. That was the goal. Did it wipe? We don't know yet. I know that there was supposed to be, typically they do wipes when there's a big major update. But I don't know how much they wiped. I feel like the rental stuff got wiped. Like if you rented a vehicle got wiped, but also I'm not sure. Man, what am I doing? I don't want to do this. Nothing. Lips? I don't need no lipstick. We're not trying to mess with no lipstick. We don't need lipstick up in here. Why are you trying to get lipstick? What's wrong with you, bro? Stop putting that lipstick on. Yeah. So you having a stroke? There has been an issue with like the the right eye in this game for a long time. It's just there. Now they got locks that they're working on. They're just not in the game yet. So I'm very much excited for when the locks to drop properly, because then it's gonna be a
Beast mode.
no wipe, just money. Yeah, I feel like the rental ships might have got wiped, but like the rental ships are nothing. Save them. DJK. Prime V1. Save it. Let me make sure. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure it was there before we continued. Now, so if you played Star Citizen before, you know that typically once you make a character, you have to redo it every time they update. Like, they make major updates, and it's just like, well, I guess I got to redo that. Part of me wants to play the tutorial because there's a lot more stuff now, but also part of me doesn't want to do the tutorial because they got a lot more stuff now. That's so cool. Oh, it's in the game. It's been there for years. You just got to go to there's literally a whole menu for like FOIP and head tracking. And yes, Devin, that is exactly what we're playing. Holy teeth. Sometimes you got to show off the teeth, man. Someone got to show off them pearly whites. What game? Star. So, I'm being as smart because it's right here. It's right here. I put it on the screen so that we could have less people asking what game. And people still ask what game. Wise guy with a follow, appreciate you. Das Picks with the follow as well, appreciate you. What consoles? No, just PC right now. Let's play the tutorial just for funsies. Let's select our system. We're obviously going to Stanton. I really like New Babbage, fam. But I also like Orison. It's a problem. Orison puts us closer to Security Post Korea, which is like the mission that I've been dying to do just because we have the new EVA system in place. So when you get out of your ships in Star Citizen, for years and years, you would get out of your ship and you go flying around. But when you fly around in your ship, like you fly around outside of your ship and you're just like standing up straight up, just like, you're just like, but now the new EVA, you're literally like swimming. Well, it's not Elite Dangerous. It is not Elite Dangerous at all. But to be fair, the two games that I have streamed the most, so appreciate that follow, Plyman. The two games I've streamed the most in my streaming career, and I've been streaming, we just celebrated 8 years of being a Twitch partner last month. Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen had such a different development process from the beginning that they've completely kind of branched off into different ways. Elite Dangerous started at the procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy and developed downward. So there's space stations yet, but like there's stuff in Elite that is story related that people haven't touched yet because they haven't gone to where this stuff is. Procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, then they build the galactic level, then they built the planetary level, and initially you couldn't land on planets. With Star Citizen, they started at the personal level. They started at the pick up this cup, tilt it. Is there liquid in it? You get to see the liquid move around. And then they started to build upward. They build the ships, then they build the planets. A lot of it, when you think about it that way, it's like starting with a house. If you want to build a house from the outside in, you have to build the frame of the house. And then you have to figure out how you want to build the floors and then individual rooms. And then inside those rooms, what things do you need inside the rooms? Versus with Star Citizen, since they started at a personal level, it would be like, all right, I'm at the front of the house. I'm in what will be the living room. Let's design the rooms. Let's design this room. Where do I want the door to be? Over there? Cool. Now I'm in that room. Where do I want the door to be? Like, it's a different outlook on the entire development process. So things changed. Couple X not SPK. What? Oh, definitely. It's not Korea at all. What? All right. So I do like Orison because it is a gas giant. And it is like in the middle. New Babbage is kind of on the edge. It's fancier. You know what? I'm gonna go to New Babbage just because it's easier to land when I'm trying to land at my station. Does Area 18 have aliens? I don't think so. You actually gifted me my copy of PUBG way back. Hell yeah. Welcome back, fam. Good to see you. Haven't played in a year or so. Is running any better? Yes. They added Vulkan, Fidelity FX Super Resolution, Deep Learning Super Sampling just with this update. So it is a perfect time to get back into Star Citizen if you haven't touched it for a while. Was a comment on the mission you wanted to do with the new EVA? Oh, I mean, I'm tempted to go over to Korea, but also Korea. I don't know. I'm torn. I know by going to New Babbage, it's going to take me so much longer to get there. So that's why I was leaning toward Orison. Because we're going to fly for like 15 minutes just to get across the system. Get a flight stick. Not a bad idea. I mean, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse right now, so you don't necessarily have to. Blow me away still since 2015. Every 6 months for me, it's been that. Every 6 months, they do something that is mind-boggling. It's like, how
would you even do that?
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Orson, let's go. 3.23 is fire. Oh, snaps, the homies up. How you been, man? And yeah, the game is flames. We played in PTU like a couple weeks ago, and then we got knee deep into like Grey Zone Warfare, and then last week was St. Jude fundraising, which we still got to like $1,100, which I'm pretty impressed about. The goal was ultimately 2 G's, but we still got a lot saved. So I'm keeping the bar up, but we're not gonna like nonstop crowd control, right? Like, because Star Citizen got an update, so obviously we're getting here with this. What's with the double audio? I was not aware that there was double audio. Is anyone else hearing double audio? I'm curious. You Port All Stars, a museum piece somewhere in orbit. They might bring it back. Reclaimers, they're making the moolah like it used to.
Ew.
No double audio. All right, cool. Anybody on TikTok experiencing double audio? It's crazy when I first joined. Was we TikTok? Maybe. I'm so glad that so many people spoke up. I was like, nah, the audio is good. I needed that because I internally flip out every time. Oh, you mean this? Ha 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 ha! That might be double audio. That's an effect.
This is an effect.
This is an effect.
No, sir, I don't like it.
This is also an effect. Maybe I would decide to be some sort of satellite.
All right, cool. All right, so let's see. Look at this. The mini map, though. Fam, this alone. I'm in the tutorial, so I can't do the things that I want to do. F1 brings up the Moby glass. Oh my God. Look at the Moby glass. It's so pretty. Now, if we just click maps, the fact that the map puts us, fam, there was no map in Star Citizen that at this close of a level before. So the idea that this is a thing is stupid good. And then they have zones now, which is, oh my God. Too nervous to get back into Star Citizen, but why though? Waiting for outposts so you can decorate a proper residence soon. Your ship, it has the whole ship layout is right. It is beautiful. So you get to see which doors are opening and closing in your ship in real time. But like, oh my God, look. So if we decide to look at Orson the planet, oh my God, look at this. Fam, this is glorious. It's even working better than it was. The biggest quality of life upgrade to the map is to search. It is. So like if we wanted to go look for Kovalex. Oh, we have to probably leave this. All right, Kovalex. How dare you? Maybe here? Kovalex? I just searched. The tutorial locks you out of so much stuff, so it might just be that like you didn't do the thing in the tutorial you were supposed to do yet, man. We're not gonna bother with it. All right, so let's finish this part. I forgot it's a 30-minute tutorial, so you're probably gonna not be able to do the stuff that I want for now. But I did choose to do the tutorial, so let me grab that real quick. All right, so let's put the camera where we need it to be. Let's go ahead and probably move it. Move it, move it, move it. Hello, it's me. I'm DeejayKnight, and this is me in the video game talking to you while I'm simultaneously talking to you somewhere else. Why? Because why not? That's why. That's all. And now it's time to have a sip of this water. Delicioso. Oh. All right, so now let me back up a little bit so we can get my camera right, because y'all know, if you've been here before, you know I live for VoIP. And if you don't know what VoIP is face over IP, which is exactly what we're doing right now. So I'm talking to you with my character because it's mapping my face in real time. So let's do this. Comms, VoIP, and head tracking is in the farthest right option in the menu. Broadcaster duo chat. Yep. And we scroll down and we make sure that 1080p face cam. Then we could calibrate. It pops up with the actual webcam So this is my webcam right here. It's literally right in front of my other camera.
Tier 2 subscription.
Oh, snaps! Appreciate that tier 2 Subarino Cypher tier.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. It is a button. Appreciate it. So if we click back into the game, then we get back and we return. So now we tab back out. Oh, it's not proper full screen. It is not, it's full screen, and not like borderless full screen. Let me adjust and change a thing. Also, the fact that we are at 4K right now, full screen, SIGS TSR, very high quality, motion blur's already off. Oh my god. It's nice, real nice. Now I'm tempted to turn off VSync, but I also don't want to wreck it too much. I think new ships or armor get released with new. I know there was one. Right now it is PC only. 30K used to piss me off so much. I feel like I get disappointed again. Pure common sense. They've adjusted a lot of the 30K issues. So like now you might get a 30K, but then it will also just like kick you back to the main menu. And then you can rejoin where you were. So if you were tempted to hop back into Star Citizen, now's a great time to get back in and give it a try. All right, let's get back in here. Options. I did want to see about the borderless full screen. Shut up. All right, so now that we got the borderless, let's go back to return the game, and then we tab out to the camera. So now, I have multiple videos on this, but I guess it's time to make another one because 3.23 is pretty. So, hi, I'm DeejayKnight. I'm playing Star Citizen, and this feature that you're looking at right now is called FOIP. It stands for Face over IP, and it's using my face with my webcam to basically have my character be mocapped in real time. If I cover my face, you can see that the dots disappear. But when I put them back, boom, you see my character talking, making the same facial expressions I'm making. So like, how dare you? You mother... It's one of my favorite things in this game, and that's why I play it so much. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy it. Oh yeah, might have to build a new PC. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But also you might still do well with the PC you have, because literally, if you have, say, an NVIDIA card, we can switch this to FSR for AMD. Oh, they don't have it in there. Rude. I thought the DLSS was in here. But either way, FSR is graphics card independent.
A streamer. Hydrate.
You heard me. Just finish off all my water. but no, like, boom. Like, upscaling, you could choose it if you wanted to. Performance, half the graphical power, but upscaled to fit the screen. I'm just sticking with SIGS TSR right now because the idea that we can still play at that is fancy. If we wanted to switch this to Vulcan, we could. Now I know Vulcan worked in the beta, and I feel like it broke a couple times, and we just
hit that follow goal.
Appreciate you for breaking the follow goal over on the clock. Thanks. How's the performance compared to the past updates in 3.23? It's good. What up, Zemsky? How you doing? Snow Goon with the follow. Appreciate you. Kendall, Godsend, Cthulhu with the follow. Appreciate you. Now I'm tempted to switch this to Vulcan, but we're in the tutorial. I'm going to finish the tutorial before we change anything else. But for all intents and purposes, I love the fact that I gotta say, FOIP is super smooth right now. I'm impressed the fact that we are in a city and it's working as nice as it is. Like, I'm both confused and surprised at how smooth this is operating. Sheesh. You can earn ships in game, but yeah, the time was you had to buy the game without ships, which is still $30. I mean, even with the buying the game without ships, you've still got like an Aurora or a Mustang if memory serves. Because even the Kickstarter had a ship attached to it. Shows DLSS for me when I play. That's bomb, because that means that it's not going to show DLSS because I don't have an NVIDIA card. That means they changed the menu so that it doesn't show DLSS for somebody with an AMD card. They can't use it. So thank you for that clarification. Seeing performance updates as we speak to the PTU for later release coming soon. I'm with it. All right, so let me eat this real quick. You're gonna let me eat this burger or not? You gonna let me eat this burger, man? I'm trying to eat this burger, my boy. Save this camera because I do like this camera position. Also, goodness gracious, I'm impressed at how much this looks like me. Like, all we need is the locks and the goatee, and I'm very happy with the results. They got rid of the useless blue button icon in 0.12. Really? don't know if you talked about it yet, but they updated the performance in frame rate. We just got done talking about the fact that they added Vulcan. Ooh, equip your helmet. Bet. Hold F to see the interaction options. This is in again. So, if you've played Star Citizen for any amount of time, you know that when you hold F over something, appreciate that follow, Willy Will. When you hold F over something, you look at it, and you click, that's how you select the thing. But like, now we can attach it or equip it, and we can change which one we want to be the primary. So like, if you notice, set the primary. I don't want that to be a primary. Carry. That is good, because carry is already the primary, so we can't set it as a secondary. That makes sense.
Hello, streamer. I use 500 crowd control points to remove helmet in space.
That's not a thing that we have in this game right now. Appreciate that resub, Vet Raptor. Welcome back with the 61. Oh my bad, 61 months in a row. 88 months. Dear boxes, get out of the way. 88 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you much. All right, so let's just go ahead and attach it. See if it does attach it. Put it on. Maybe. Like, it seems like it wanted to, but I don't see it. I feel like my lips are a little bit bigger than me. Oh well, too late. How do you select primary? I missed that final detail. Middle click. Middle click on your mouse. That's how you set your primary. Also inventory.
Thank you for the follow.
Inventory. Nope, no helmet on. How dare you? Now we have a helmet on. I mean, I have enough helmets. It's not a problem whether or not we got them. We got helmets. We got the helmets. It's not a question. Left Alt H. Yeah, but I guess. Why would they make me hold it and not show that I'm holding it? I'm offended. Son of a dirty. You dirty. Everything about you is disrespectful as. Okay, maybe not. Just sounded good. Alright. You can change the weapon loadout thing too. One isn't pistol anymore. I thought one was primary now. Alright, so now we gotta store this. Let's get back to the regular view. Because the external view is not one that you'll be able to use a lot. Like, it's not made for actual gameplay. Also, they're not even gonna let me put. They're not even gonna pick it up. How dare you? Get your ass up. And now the helmet's on. Or at least it should be on. Now it's off. I'm trying to get used to the visuals, because since they updated the UI, like when you don't have it on, I'm trying to make sure that I remember to see the specific things that are not being worn, that are not being displayed. Like the visible, like the icon in the upper left went from below the mini map to above it. I feel like there's a lot more details on the direction we're looking. If we take it off, they're not gonna let me put that away because it breaks the tutorial. Once you leave, you'll not be able to return. Yep, broken. All right, so take it off. Yep. So when you don't have it on, I wish there was a way to like see it being held when you take it off, because they covered up my haircut. Now I have this stupid little hat on, and it's not even how it's supposed to look right now. I'm kind of offended a little bit. I thought we were cool, and the game was just like, nah, son, I don't believe you. You need more people. And it's like, wait a second. Why do I need more people? I had enough people, and then you told me I didn't. I don't know how I feel about that. For all intents and purposes, I don't know if I appreciate it, like at all. At all. Just put it back on. What up, King? Trying to be like you, not grow up. Parasite, how you doing? Why not Starfield? Because Star Citizen just got a major update. That's all. I know Starfield is coming with an update soonish. Like I opened up the like I literally still have the webpage open because I intended to cover it in the stream. Who littered? I don't even know. So what, beards and mustaches are a thing? Put on your belt instead of inventory in case you don't have a backpack. Sometimes not showing them. Okay. Bet. Soldier.
Solid.
No.
No. 2 weeks when it came out. Mod support out yet? Nope. They still have to put the creation kit out for Starfield. Now, I don't remember going to upstairs too many times. So let's just go upstairs, see what's up with the spa real quick. What's going on with the spa? Can I go to it? Can I visit it? Can I get the spa treatment? I know they want me to view the area map. I'm gonna go do that in a minute. Watch it be the gym. Yup, I was right. Fight me, my boy. I wish I could just press 0 like we used to be able to like pull up your dukes. So I can just walk up to this man and can like wop, 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 night, mess him up, wop, 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 watch me do my stuff. Woo! Somebody gets the reference. If you get it, what's understood don't need to be explained. You know. You know. They basically added a survival mode in Starfield. Good. I'm with it. I know that we played Fallout 4 last week. After the major Fallout 4 update because of the show dropping. We had not played this. Star Citizen is such an interesting game. It is. Well, wonder if they plan to go along with a plan to make the game more RPG-like. Chris Roberts admits they wanted to add stats to characters and skills. I feel like they wanted. I thought the whole goal they were trying to do was have it be actual like skill sets. So like you don't necessarily have a bar or like levels, but you do have skills that you're good at.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings.
Yeah, the Fallout 4 update came out last week. The Starfield update was not out last I checked, and I've been watching that. Cities and space stations are filled with signs to guide you. You can also access the map on your mobile graph with F2. To sprint, hold left shift. To crouch, press C. To jump, press spacebar. All right, cool. Head to Kelto. Okay, I was about to say, is there a specific Kelto they want me to go to? Bet. Ooh, I don't remember that sculpture being out there before. That's pretty. I bet. But. Lego. Original goal was to make it open world space sandbox MMO, but our size lost focus. I mean, have they? Like, it is still an MMO, and technically they're focused on making 2 games at once, this and Squadron 42. And following this game since 2011, 2015. So, I feel like the original goal from the Kickstarter that I saw was Squadron 42. And they added the MMO part later. And they're still working on Squadron 42. And it's the part of the reason that we're getting all the updates that we're getting is because Squadron 42 is making progress and is now feature complete. And they're just in tweak mode, make it pretty. Use the shopping kiosk. Use the shopping kiosk at the Kelto. Can I recall if it was the last Citizen Con or the one before we mentioned they're making it normal RPG like they didn't want crafting either, but that seems to be a thing now. Oh yeah, crafting. I'm excited about crafting because what else are you gonna do with the material other than just like sell it? Like the idea that you can now use your vulture or they have to have more than just a vulture and reclaimer for salvage vehicles. But like you have so many resources for salvaging. Why would you not do something with them? Like,
Do something with them.
so crafting makes sense. Squadron 42, shortly after they announced the MMO. Yep. I remember that. Also, Humbly JoJo with a follow-up. What are we flying? Nothing yet, but I have a large selection of ships. Let me see. Personal wets. Wait, we can get a BR2 here? Since when? Or is it just the ammo? I will happily buy a BR2. Also, wait a minute. I only got 39.5 UEC? Golly, it's been a minute. Your boy is broken. We broke. All right. R97, C54, LH86. I don't want to use any of those. I don't like laser webs or like plasma webs. I don't like them. I want the
Ballistics.
I want the ballistics. Motherboard, so I did need to definitely make a new PC. Might sell the one I have. Hey, 2 full sets of armor and guns on each space station. They're still there. Smart. Welcome to the wipe. Right. Character does something, the better they become. Things like HP and stamina will change based on how active the character is. That makes sense. I'm hoping that they like minimize. Oh, that is ballistic. I bet. I'll copy. Can I just put that as like? I do have a bunch of gear. Mac, flex, cord. No, let me get a backpack real quick instead of these weapons. I always want weapons, but like backpacks though. What if I want a backpack though? What if I wanted a backpack though? All right, we already got all those. I mean, I don't even want to wear these right now, but we here, and it is free. I like free. Free is nice. They're both good. You know what? Let me just buy these weapons so I can have one. Personal weapons. Let me get a shotty. Quick buy. Just shut up. Done. Done.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Oh, attachments. Oh, 97. And I'm not gonna quick buy this. I'm gonna buy like 6 mags. It's only $30. It's only $30. Criminals have the best fits. I mean, they do have fancy fits. Have they optimized performance since 3.0? Haven't played since then. They just added Vulcan with this update, and I'm running. I have the option to use Fidelity FX Super Resolution from AMD since I'm running a 7900 XTX. So like, they've been doing work for it. Didn't they make the shotty better this time? It's far less spread now. That's part of the reason why I always want to pick up shotties, because shotties.
Good purchase.
All right, so can I store it now? Yes. I love that. So this is what Amazon wanted to do, and they didn't do it. Also, I'm buying apples. Yay. Lulu, I've got some apples. All right, can I just like, there we go. Quit playing. Quit playing with me. Let me hit the inventory real quickly. I'm about to say, if I'm not holding that in my suit, I'm gonna be so mad. Heart of the Woods. I'm not trying to mess with that. Let me go to the sustenance. That's right. I'm about to say I need these apples. I did just buy them. They are mine. Thanks in advance. Just land myself in a rehab facility. Sometimes you gotta do it. Went to the doctor with a suspicious looking mole. He said they looked that way, and I should have left them in the garden. That's fair. Well played. Good to see you, C-Player. The puns never cease. Also, when are they gonna let me press X to close out of that, man? Come on, man. Also, I do want to take a smoothie with me or something else other than, I mean, taking a beer seems like a good idea, but I would like to take some rum. Where's the rum? Why is the rum gone? Detox smoothie, fresh garden smoothie, citrus rush, Pitambu fruit juice. I do want to see what's up with this citrus rush though. That sounds like it might be delicious. A little bit. Thanks. Let me just cop on these since I can just pick it up and grab it. Thanks. Thank you much. No. Store. Oh, they added. I didn't even notice that, fam. Watch this. So if I grab this, now that's me picking it up. By hitting the F key, I already quick bought it. It's already mine. I can I can left click to carry it, or right click to store it. That's why the water got stored last time, because I right clicked just to see if I could break out of that menu, and that's a huge upgrade. And it's on screen letting me know that I have the option. Since it's there, if we want to eat it before we do anything else, it automatically puts us in this menu. So if we want to eat it, we click carry. We turn away from the place where we're holding on to it. Let me save this camera shot real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Then we go back. Then we just like click. I mean, well, technically we got the helmet on, so they won't let us. And now, am I still holding the burrito? I feel like I'm still holding the burrito. So then we just like, whoop, 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 whoop. Nom, 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 nom. Give me my burrito. Give me my burrito. I put some hot sauce on my burrito. Let me go play. All right. Did somebody say taste the rainbow in here? How dare you? Obviously, it wasn't Taste the Rainbow, but still, might have been funny. Let me grab one of these sandwiches though. Avocado and corn. No, what a meat at? Bacon club. That's what I'm talking about. Give me one of these bacon clubs. Appreciate you. Thanks. And then store that. They better have let me store it. Watch it not let me store it because it's being a bum. You can't put that in your backpack. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me do me. Watch me do me. Oh, why is my brain? I don't know. It's just there. I can't help it. That's how it operates. Also, if you're enjoying yourself and you haven't hit that follow button, fix it. Go and do it. You know you want to. You know you want to. Also, if you're on TikTok, give me some taps. Give me some likes. We got to get up. The more likes we get, the more people get to come hang out with us. And we're about to get silly. I want to do my favorite mission in Star Citizen. If you've never seen it, is the Kovalex Shipping Hub mission, which is about doing research for somebody to go find something for an agency. And I know there's a thing that I have to get before I go. So I'm going to have to stop by Grim Hex, which is a horrible idea. I'm using DX11 right now. I was tempted to go to Vulcan, but I feel like if I restart, I'm gonna switch to Vulcan, because switching to Vulcan means I have to restart. Just put an unwrapped sandwich in your backpack. It was wrapped when I picked it up, so it should have stayed wrapped. I don't know why they let me put it in there, but okay. And I did not see any ice cream. Then again, I wasn't really looking for ice cream, so there's that. What did you think? Man, I said give me some likes, and people were just like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't believe it. I'm not giving you any likes. I'm not liking. Also, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with having an unwrapped sandwich in your pockets. Don't judge me. Vulcan looks amazing. Yes. I play this so much, but when I play, there's no start point selection. Hades, do you own it already, or are you just playing? Because if there's no start point selection, that's interesting. That's like part of the career. Like once you make your character, then before you even get to do anything, they're supposed to let you choose a place. So that's an interesting issue.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, we out. I know the shuttle's not leaving with me in it. Bought the $45 package 2 years ago. Nice. Have you updated to the most recent patch?
And to dispose of any trash.
Because that sucks. Not being able to choose
Stress, no mess.
your starting location. That's kind of part of the process. That's right, elevator. I put this helmet on real quick. Boop, 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 boop. And to the spaceport.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Thanks for tuning in. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. That's been in my head for like days and days. Reinstalled yesterday. Nice. Nice. I would say check verifying your files, because that's interesting. That beat stuck in my head. It's been in my head for a week. And it's barely a week old. Since the day it dropped, it's been here.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Hey.
Can't do anything about it. Don't want to do anything about it, really. I just acknowledge it. It's like, all right, I see what you did there. What you did there, I see it. Why are so many people littering? I wish there was a mission to like stop people from littering. Retrieve the tutorial ship. What if I wanted to retrieve one of my own ships? I have a stupid amount of ships right now. To be fair. Watch only that ship be available.
To the ASOP vehicle
Yep,
retrieval
C8X
system.
Pisces. That's a cool ship to have for the tutorial.
Vehicle
Retrieve.
select. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hangar
Please
7.
visit
Bet, let go.
today.
Remove the launcher. Completely delete all the files manually. What? That's a lot. I would just delete the user folder before I delete everything. That's a lot. But also, if you've already made your face, save, back up your user folder. Like, don't just delete it, because I feel like your save of your face is in there. What's your favorite game of all time? Ooh, it's tough because I feel like it depends on the day, but for the most part, WCW versus NWO World Tour. This is one of my favorite games of all time, if not the favorite game of all time. Gray Zone keys. Trey, I have told you we don't have any Gray Zone keys. You know this. You know this, girl. You know I don't got no. You know I don't got no. You know I don't got no keys. Not one key to give away. Not two keys to give away. You got it yesterday. Congrats, my dude. You want to show love even though you did me wrong. How did I do you wrong? I didn't have the keys. What, did you win and not get it because you weren't here? I don't know, man. Well, how did I do it? Looking like a lot of fun on PC, played it on mobile, but it was horrible. I mean, I was also cheeks on mobile until I played with the Logitech G Cloud.
You are clear to launch.
That thing was nice. Prepare for takeoff? I shouldn't have to prepare for takeoff. There should be nothing to do. We have free look. Done. I have free looked. I have freely looked.
Complete.
Victim shaming isn't cool. What? I'm doing no such thing. No such thing. Put that cruise control on. Put that cruise. Let go. I don't know what they want me to do to prepare for takeoff. We already.
Thank you. And please visit.
We're already out of here. Follow the checkpoints out of. What was it? Bet. Where's the checkpoints? Where's the points? There it is. I see it. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. To retract your landing gear, press in. I love the fact that they lock your movement until you retract the landing gear now. That is such a powerful thing. Because if it's ever like, why am I going so slow? That's why. What is the game? It's called Star Citizen. I keep it on the screen. What up, Coffee? How you doing, fam? Odorun, I see you, fam. How you been? It's been a while. HUD side's left gauge. HUD's left side gauges the velocity. Square indicates the current velocity. Or current max flight speed, which can be adjusted with the mouse wheel. And now we turn. Turn, turn, baby, turn. Turn, baby, turn. Bum, bum. Turn, baby, turn. Reach that new checkpoint. Turn, baby, turn. First time with this game? No, not at all. I'm doing a tutorial because as somebody who's played Star Citizen, the tutorial existed in the first place. And it was broken, and it didn't work. And they've reintroduced the tutorial. I try to do it at least once, every now and then, just to see how much it's changed. Because it changes regularly. So there's a lot to Star Citizen, so the idea that they have a new tutorial is kind of nice. And the fact that it works is nicer. Let's see. Boosted, boosted. Boosted. Never played, but I have no clue where I'd even start. It's the only game that's intimidating. I mean, there's a lot of intimidating games, but I understand that feel. This Friday, they're gonna put up a free fly. So, in a free fly is basically if you have an account, you can play. So if you haven't made an account, I will post a link up over there so that you have the opportunity to create an account. And as a heads up, by using this link, the thing I'm about to put in chat has my referral code, but by using the link, if you type that into your browser, you basically use my referral code and says, hey, DJ told me to install the game. So if you decide to pick it up later, I get one number next to my name. There's a referral program, and we're trying to work toward 500 referrals. Once we get to 500 referrals, we get an anvil terrapin, which is like a powerful hull terrapin, as you know, the tortoise. Powerful hull for exploration, and then the anvil hurricane, which is a medium fighter, might be light, I need to double check that. I feel like it's medium fighter, but I could be very wrong on that because fighters change classification on occasion. Yeah, starter bundles, $45. That's it. You never really need to pay more than your base package. I know a lot of people will come in and say like,
They have things that you can buy that are expensive.
they do, because they're funding the game themselves via the community. They don't have a publisher. They are their own publisher. And with that in mind, that means they have to... If they had a publisher, they would have probably had to launch or they would have canceled the project by now. But with them being their own publisher, that allows them a bit more freedom to create. And the fact that they've had their own publisher up to this point is why we have a game that we can fly away from a city that is literally a city that is hovering over a gas giant. Stuff like this does not exist in places that have major publishers. Games that I can have my face mocapped on with my webcam. That's because they're own publisher. So you could spend more than $45. Yes. Never have to. Earn money in game. Alright, to fly faster and use quantum, switch to nav mode with Bravo. Do I have to hold it? I think I do. So disable your ship weapons and shields. Yep. Nice. Got caught up talking that I hadn't been paying attention to the tutorial. As someone who's never played this game or a game like it, do I need to have someone to play with? You don't need to have someone to play with, but it is an MMO, so you're probably going to have a better experience with more people. But for all intents and purposes, a lot of places you can go to play this game, you're going to find communities of people who are excited to play this game. So like, I never question whether or not if I really want to play with somebody, can I? Because I can go in the Discord and somebody's probably playing. Oh man. Oh, mouse 3 is the new switch. Or left click. I got a left click now. I got to get used to that new control. Now that is Seraphim Station. Seraphim Station is... It used to be called Port Olisar, and then they got rid of Port Olisar and they put Seraphim Station in its place. Because Port Olisar was never going to be the station that is in its position over this planet. Seraphim Station has always been the one that's supposed to be there, but like, when they updated, they had to remove Port Olisar. Port Olisar was like ancient for all intents and purposes. For the way that they redesigned the space stations, Port Olisar was old and was not as good. Use a radar ping to briefly highlight nearby objects, vessels, or terrain, or hold and release tab. This is especially useful in low visibility. Fancy. This is Tesla Station. Fair. What up, 8 Corps? How you doing, fam? I'm so glad that we have so many people that are answering questions that if I might miss them, people get taken care of. I appreciate you for helping to answer questions forever, Ace. Thanks so much.
Please proceed to assign landing.
Oh, they added a keybind for that now. That's beautiful. Hey, we got Saboki TV with the...
Nice.
Nice. Appreciate them nice biddles. Lag so bad when I tried to play this game. How long ago was it? Once we finish the tutorial, I'm going to save and I'm going to switch to Vulcan to see just how cool Vulcan is. Slow it down. Slow it down. Lower your landing gear. Press the N key. Yeah. But I want to get closer first. Like a year or two ago. Oh yeah. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, like I'm experiencing a little bit of lag right now, but like I'm also playing at 4K, so I feel like a lot of that is both PC and server based combined, because the servers do play a part in your frame rate. And since I don't remember selecting the server this time, we might be on a set of servers that are just not as nice as a fresh new server.
Landing complete. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Boom. Still want to play it? I feel like you should. If you own it, then you should update, because 3.23 is the latest and largest update to this game, and as far as I remember. Make sure I still got that. I do got that thing on me. I got that dang on me. Yeah, let go. But yeah, 3.23 is huge. And if you don't own it, they're going to let you play for free starting Friday. Okay, so my landing wasn't really a landing. I see what you did there. Well played, game. Well played. Well played. Come on. Come on, elevator. I called for you. I called for my elevator. I feel like this is a pretty impressive tutorial overall, because that's a lot of stuff that they just kind of run through to get you to this station. Oh yeah, we're changing servers.
Welcome.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome to the
Yeah, this server is already full, I'm pretty sure. Is that Issa Lane? I want to say it right. That's a lot of letters.
To the ASOP
Largest quality of life
vehicle
update
system.
ever. Lots of foundational stuff that will build the next big content patches. Yerp. Store.
Please visit us again.
All right, check your journal.
Goodbye.
Boom. Journal, what up? Tutorial, welcome to the verse. Welcome to Star Citizen. You just stepped 930 years into a future where humanity has spread across the stars under the rule of the United Empire of Earth. While many humans spend their lives never leaving their home world, there are those who choose to travel abroad, advanced starships, or travel aboard advanced starships, braving outlaws, hostile aliens, and hazardous conditions to seek their fortune. Currently, you are in Orson, above Crusader, the second planet in the Stanton system, a great distance from humanity's origins in the Sol system. The 4 planets in the system are owned by mega corporations who each purchased the planet from the UEE and now govern their own region of space. They are Hurston Dynamics, Crusader Industries, ArcCorp, and Microtech. Orson is the main platform of the floating city that perches high in the clouds above the surface of Crusader. From here, the tutorial will guide you to Seraphim Station, the space station in orbit above the planet that can serve as your gateway to further exploration of the Stanton system. Appreciate that follow, Professor Savage. Going out to reinstall.
Good choice. Good choice.
And yeah, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse right now. Keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse. Did they push the 0.1 patch to live yet? I was not aware that there was a 0.1 patch. They might have, and I missed it, or they did, and I got it. Not sure yet. Interaction mode. The tutorial. The universe of Star Citizen is a dynamic place, providing players with the ability to interact with much of the environment around them. The foundation of this ability is the game's interaction mode. If you are in range of, or to interact with an object, like a door or item of food, a prompt will appear above it. If you hold the interaction, a pop-up menu will open showing additional interaction options. While interacting with an interface, you can also scroll through the list of available options on the display. For example, you can scroll through a list of floor options while interacting with an elevator panel. For all manners of interaction, you may prefer to use different keybinds. To view all the current keybinds or adjust them, use the keybinding tab of the options menu. Appreciate that follow, Tariq. Shopping and inventory. Traversing the verse. I mean, I already know all this, but let's just, since I already started talking through it, might as well continue. The universe of Star Citizen has many unique pieces of equipment and clothing for you to use. These items may be looted from adversaries, but can also be purchased from the numerous stores around the verse. Specialized stores at major landing zones tend to have the necessary stock to cover your basic needs, whereas quieter areas might have unique variants or niche equipment. To buy an item on display, approach it and an information box will appear. You can also browse items on the shopping kiosks. While these kiosks are not as hands-on, it is easier to buy goods in volume through the kiosk interfaces. Kiosks also give you the option to choose whether items will be delivered, whether to your local storage or directly to your personal inventory. To sell items, make sure that they are in your personal inventory, local storage, or on a cargo on a vehicle stored at that location. Then you can interact with a shopping kiosk at a store and use the Sell tab. From there, you'll be given options to select which items you wish to sell. Not all stores will purchase all items. Personal inventory. Your personal inventory is the storage on your character. You can use this screen to arrange and organize your items, transferring them between your personal inventory and local storage and or equipping them to your character. Take note that certain items have requirements for when they can be equipped, such as armor needing to be placed on an undersuit. All inventories have a capacity bar near the top that indicates how much they can store. Your local storage is unique to the current zone you're in. For example, if you're on Microtech, you will no longer have access to your Area 18 storage. While local storages are significantly larger than personal inventories, they still have their own maximum capacity. As you accumulate a high number of items, you can use the tabs at the top of the local inventory window to filter through specific categories of items and equipment. Vehicles also have their own storage capacity. This inventory is not shared with any other players aboard and remains accessible to you while on board the vehicle or while that vehicle is parked at your current landing zone. Remember, when you get into dangerous situations out in the verse, you risk losing your items. Things in your personal inventory at the time of your death will remain on your corpse and will need to be retrieved. The same is true when a vehicle is destroyed. There's a chance that other players will find and claim your lost items before you can. Anything in storage at a major city landing zone is safe regardless of what happens to you or your vehicles. That's a lot. I'm with it. I'm with it. Congratulations, you've completed the Star Citizen tutorial and are ready to explore the universe. Now it's up to you to decide what your space life will be. The Contracts app on your Moby Glass contains many different opportunities for you to pursue, from simple delivery missions to dangerous criminal jobs. Work hard and you can build your reputation with different organizations to gain access to more rewarding contracts. Whether you choose to live a life of crime or hunt down bounties and enforce the law, it is up to you. However, if you'd rather forge your own path, please feel free to use the map in the Moby Glass to explore all that Phantom System has to offer. From the snowy wastelands of Microtech to the floating city of Orison, there's still much for you to discover and learn. If you ever need further assistance, you can seek the guidance of experienced players through the guide system on Spectrum or on the Roberts Space Industries website, read the helpful posts in the online knowledge base, or ask a helping hand in chat. Your journal is also a valuable source, containing entries that summarize and elaborate on everything covered in the tutorial. But once you venture beyond the major cities and space stations, take care. Outside of these protected armistice zones, you will encounter many dangers in the search for profit. Wherever your next steps take you, safe flying. If you're interested in practicing flying or experiencing combat without risking your ship, Star Citizen features an arcade mode called Arena Commander as an option in the in-game's main menu. Your Moby Glass is a personal computer featuring a variety of functions and apps essential to life in the verse. Below is a list of all the apps, listed in the order they appear, that are accessible via the icons at the bottom of your Moby Glass. I love the fact that they have this much detail on it. Makes me happy. Home displays information about your personal status, including your health and how many credits you have to your name. Health, up-to-date information about your current physical health and any injuries you may be experiencing. Comms shows chat, channels, friends, and pending invites to the party system. Create a party, invite other players, or send friend requests here. You can also activate or deactivate proximity-based voice chat from this app. View, accept, and manage contracts in the Contracts app, which is divided into the following tabs: General, Accepted, and History. The verified and unverified toggle allows you to choose between displaying local contracts certified to meet UEE and local law requirements and contracts sent from unknown sources that could potentially violate local laws. Once you accept an offer, the contracts are moved to the Accepted tab. Once a contract ends, either through successful completion or by other means, a record of it is kept in the History tab. Access local maps in the Star Map to set routes and place personal markers. A record of useful information is in your journal and documents, including tutorial information. Assets. Locate any assets you have stored across the verse. Selecting an asset will provide added details. Now we may have to check that out. Rep. Track your reputation with an individual, organizations, or contacts. Wallet. Send AUEC to any player. Party members will be pinned to the top of the selection list. Landing. While landed at an appropriate location, select from services for your vehicle like repair, restock, and refuel.
Hey, yo!
The idea that I didn't even notice that. The landing app now, you don't have to. No, there's no monthly fee, Demon Wolf. I am subscribed to them just because I like to see the additional content they put out. So actually, that's a good point. When we restart, since we're gonna switch it to Vulcan. When I close it after we switch to Vulcan, I'm gonna go and open up the latest episode of Inside Star Citizen. Should be like 10 to 15 minutes. That's the typical length of those videos, and then we'll see their most recent video, which typically comes out on Thursdays. Hey, no worries, Anonymous. I appreciate you stopping in. Found it a very cool game, so have fun. If you already have it, there's a major update that dropped Friday. If you haven't played it recently, now's a good time to get back into it, Anonymous. But the idea that we can... I'm going to click that the minute I get done with this. Customize the loadout, including components or paints for any vehicle you own that are stored at your current local location. Components you wish to use must be in your local inventory. So you mean to tell me we can access the landing pad and fuel things that are in our ship without having to be in our ship anymore, and in the vehicles tab, as long as we're at a place where our stuff is, we can tweak? You used to have to call a ship at a location. Ooh, I see that game controller. Appreciate you, Demon. Think I'm about to get it. Hey, no worries, Demon. I'm gonna post something in chat that don't know how long I'm gonna stay here though. Hey, if school is always the most important thing, so no worries, Anonymous. Appreciate you for even asking. Or for even stopping in, as always. Do me a favor, if you haven't already created your account, Demon, I just posted in chat. Hopefully you see it. If you don't see it, let me know, actually. That's a important thing that I'm curious about, because I keep typing, and I don't know if it shows. So let me know if you see the thing I just put in chat. All right, let's see what we got. I'm very curious about the gear storage. I need to see that. No? How flippin' rude. Testing. Is it not letting me type in my own chat? I don't even see my testing. I literally just typed testing in chat and I don't see it, and it's my chat. 3.23 is fire so far. Yeah, it is. Kick. Yeah, it is. You see it? All right, cool. Because I don't see it, and I am big mad. Let me try. Try one more time. See the testing? All right, cool. So I just restarted my app testing again. I don't even see me on my own TikTok app. Are they blocking me from chatting in my own chat? You see that? All right, cool. What about this? Did you see the referral?
Welcome to the ASOP.
I just typed in the thing that just said referral code.
Retrieval system.
No?
Please
Son of a bitch.
Goodbye.
All right, so let's try this. Put at least the... I appreciate that, Crazy LA. Or Crazy La. Let's just put the referral code in. See if just the referral code comes through. No. It's there. Okay, cool. If you create an account and you use that referral code, that says, boom, one more person that DJ showed Star Citizen to, which is my ultimate goal, right? I mean, obviously, I want more people to play the game because I want the game to succeed, but also, I just like the game. I just like the game. So if you are going to create an account, when you go to create an account, let's open up a new tab real quick, like, because they won't show the whole thing, which is frustrating to me. But lead UKSC fly now new. The reason that I put the link in is because it takes you to this page, which is the create an account page, but it already populates with my referral code. So you didn't have to type anything out. So interesting that they're locking me from putting links in my own chat, but regardless, there are two packages that are showcased right now for Star Citizen. If you do not have it, now mind you, again, Friday, you'll be able to play for free for 2 weeks. So if you don't want to wait until Friday, by all means, get it now. If you're going to look at these two ships, I personally would lean toward the Cutter starter package, because the Cutter, unlike the Aurora, has a rear cargo bay, like the ship I just got out of, how we opened up the back and it was just like a whole ramp. Because if you watch Rick and Morty, they love the slow ramp like that. The Aurora does not have. You can take boxes inside of your Cutter. There's a bed inside the Cutter. There's a bed inside the Aurora as well, but like, for all intents and purposes, for $9 more, the Cutter is the choice, in my opinion. In my opinion. So, if you want to, and you're going to get the game, this. That's the one.
That's the one. That's the one.
All right. So now that we're about to hop out and switch to Vulcan, I wanted to go through the station and grab armor. I'm glad that I looked. I was like, why am I at the elevator? Because I wanted to pull up the armor. Appreciate the follow, Demon Wolf Rider. Thanks much. Let's go to the Galleria. All right. So what's in the 0.1 patch? Sketch and Coffee, or anybody else who knows. You got the code? Appreciate you, fam. So when you go to create your account, they're going to ask you for a referral code. That's when you want to use a referral code, because that referral code is what gets me more people, which gives me more stuff to showcase on stream. That's the only reason I'm making any kind of big deal out of it. Let's see. So what weapons do we want to get? I bought a shotgun back at the previous location, and do I want to buy that for... Oh wait, 49K? Did they give me money for completing the tutorial, or did somebody send me money? We were at like 30 something. I wonder if there. I wonder why there's no like history thing. You know, the .1 patch has the new Saber Raven for 1. Wait, the Raven got a redesign? There's a Retaliator with modules in the Idris tour. Okay. We're testing it and doing bug tests and other improvements that didn't make it to 3.23. All right, cool. Fill me in, Junkyard. Cause I'm in PTU, I just didn't know if it was still like streamable. Also, I like the idea of being in live right now. Saber Raven missile variant. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. All right, let me hit this real quick. Let me add something to the ship. Personal web PTU's open for everyone as far as I know. Yeah, but like open for everyone and streamable are two different things. I don't like to take chances. Cause I like to stream. Also, I'm a big fan of the BR2. Big fan. Attachments. There we go. Yeah. Let's go ahead and buy like 6 of these. $66 for that much ammo makes me happy. I know, right? All right, so since we should be able to see backpacks here. Oh no, this is weapons. That's gonna be not the Kasaba, but there's gonna be another location that has backpacks. We're also I'm looking for the armor shop, and I think I went the wrong way. That way, right down there. Bet. Safe for streaming. Lots of people are right now. Bet. I think I'm gonna stick with live for now because I'm gonna start building my repertoire, getting some of this money.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Nightfire is the official Night Core armor. If anybody asks you, the Orc MKX Arms Nightfire is the official gear for the core. No questions. Don't doubt it. It's just how it is. So get that Nightfire. Boom. Get that Nightfire. Boom. Get that Nightfire. Boom. Get that Nightfire. I also really do like quick buy. It is such a beautiful thing. Let me just grab this and put it in my inventory. I don't want to sit here waiting all day in the hopes of getting stuff. And also, we don't need night. Into the night? What's left? Can't solve us, right? Into the night. Into the night. Now, where's the black and orange joint? Where that? The best of these. We're not talking about the Adventure. We're not talking about the Odyssey. It's got to be the TCS. Oh, wait, no, it's a Force Flex. Yeah. That one. Actually, there's this one, because that one has too much white on it. Yeah. Now, the Force Flex is great just because hex guns, fam. If you couldn't tell. I'm a fan of a nice hexagon. I'm a fan of a hexagon. We have some heavy armor with the Nightfire paint. Same. But I feel like we're going to get more suit variants. So for now, this is the one. We will find something better soon enough. That's a decent looking Odyssey. I do love the stone skin. If there was a stone skin that was black and orange, we may have to rock that. Let me double check. Yeah, because they only got the black and red and then like that. So that's like something straight out of Dune. All right, so Force Flex. This one. Quick buy. And then we get a backpack.
Nice choice.
Now, I'm not going to do too much with all this because right now I'm really just trying to prep to go over to Korea.
Thank you for the
not Korea, Grimhex, so that I can grab one of the digital cards so that we can go and do the Kovalek shipping hub mission with the stuff we need. Backpacks, there we go. No need for the Force. There are patch notes that might be able to explain what they are doing and have done better than I could. Oh, I appreciate you pointing it out because then I could just load up the patch notes. That is a bomb looking backpack. Can't front. Kind of want it. I wonder if they paid me for doing the tutorial. I don't think this is gonna fit on. So that is. Let's look for backpack. Oh, these are light. Oh, they are medium. Bet. I mean, technically, I don't need to buy backpacks because I have a stupid amount of backpacks, but still. I want to get a backpack. Because of reasons. Actually, no. Why am I going to buy? Just quick buy. Boop. Still want to spam much? Already yap a lot, fam? I'm a certified yapper. You good. Quick thoughts on 3.23. 3 sentences. Max. Largest quality of life update for Star Citizen yet. Excited to see what the foundations they set for this expand the verse for in the future. Get in there right now. Like the interface updates, too good. I like that the beacons aren't all over the screen now. Like that was a very light interface element to let me know that somebody put a rescue beacon up. I love that. All right, so am I about to get butt naked in the middle of this whole place? Yup. Why? Because reasons. Also, I'm very impressed with the character creator because that is real close to me. Also, fam, if you can't tell why we like the Nightfire fit, that's why I'm putting it on. So you can understand it, because look at that. Look at your boy. Tell me that medium armor don't look bomb. That boy clean. Look at him. Brilliant answers. Appreciate you. I've been playing long enough that I should be able to knock a couple sentences out real quick on the fly. All right, so 2, 4, 6. Bet. There's a couple things that I'm missing. We're gonna get those. Needs a jetpack. That would be nice. Reminds me of Helldivers. I wish that they had like a mode from Helldivers in Star Citizen. But also, when the Van Duel kick off, it's gonna be enough in and of itself. It's gonna be enough. Now the question is, do they have the multi-tool in here or not? I have to go down to shipping. Old pieces can now run this game now. I have a new one, so it's downloaded now.
Oh, hell yeah, Mitch.
I always run Nightfire or Seafoam because no faction run those colors and I don't get friendly fire. I mean, I'm a fan of black and orange, as you may be able to see from some of the interface elements on the stream. So with the stream colors being black and orange, you mean to tell me there's armor in the game that is black and orange and is named Knight? Gotta do it. Gotta do it. What if they ever fixed that one broken armor set that showed them 3.23? Which one? No, I don't think they're gonna have the multi-tool in here. Ooh, I could get a Knifey. All right, let's do it. Is this Fortnite? Not at all, Parmesan. Not in the slightest. It's a newer set and has way too many slots. You can carry 4 primary weapons, like 20 mags and 9+ med pins.
What?
How does it look, though? Is it mid? Is it mid? I require the information. Give it to me. Ooh, cargo center. Looks very similar to Helldiver armors with a flowing cape. Interesting. Okay. 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 Hello. Oh, they really want me to slow down. Like, bro, you're doing too much. Calm down. Take this lag. Step toward those higher rep reward sets they talk about at CitizenCon. Ooh. So heavy when fully loaded, I think it forces you to walk. That is actually bomb. I love the fact that there's armor so heavy that you can't move with it on. It's like you get it out to you did that. You did that to yourself. Now deal. Makes me happy. I do like that armor. It's just too big. It almost looks like Iron Man. Like one of the Iron Man fits. Like, it's nice. Man, nice. Alright, get in here real quick. Give me the cargo shop. The mad running commodities since 3.23 dropped. Get my cash back up. I'm real tempted to salvage, but I know I have to go and do this Covalec shipping hub mission because it will not be on my brain until I do it. I gotta do it. Let's see. So we get the multi-tool. We can just put that in the backpack. No, MagFlex core. I thought I put a backpack on. Give me that. No, we don't need the cutter tractor beam attachment. Max lift tractor beam battery. Why didn't I get the max lift tractor beam in the first place? Oh, because it's 20 G's. I'm gonna wait for that. Carry these shotguns. 4 shotguns is a bit overkill. Yeah, it is. Look like a bulky ranger from Anthem. That would be bomb. I mean, that's a valid point. It does. I could see that. I could really see that. Didn't I just put that multi-tool into the core armor? Didn't I just buy something that's supposed to go into the core? Or did it automatically equip? Nope, not equipped. Now I gotta go back. I'm so glad that I haven't left yet. Because that means, did it even buy? Now I'm curious if they're going to add into the multi-tool. Since you have your wallet, will there be a way to see your history of purchases instead of just your buddies? I feel like that's a valid request. There it is, backpack. Now it's in the backpack, so give me that. Also, there was red under the last ones, so I think it might not have purchased last time. There we go. Bet. What up, Kay? How you doing? All right, can you inventory real quick? There we go. It did buy the last time. All right, I see. And then now that we got the inventory out, let's just pull this out. If it lets me. 1, no, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is, under 5. And then we, tool attach. Just hit J. What? That is powerful. And then you just scroll with a scroll wheel. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I run an org, Lefish. I run the Night Corps, which is a bounty hunting and security providing organization. Look at that reticle, though. Hey, yo. I was not expecting a reticle for the multi-tool, fam. Yo. Also, look at the interface is so good. It's so good. Fire mode, interact mode, traversal mode, detach mode, traversal mode. That's what's up. That makes me happy. All right, so since we're at the station, now's a great time to put on Vulcan. Close the game by, doing what we got to do in here. Go to graphics, see about that Vulcan, confirm. It's gonna make us restart, so we're already ready for that. Upscaling off, SIG TSR, not available. Alright, so exit, quit game. Quit the desktop. Now that we quit the desktop, we can go watch the update, because every Thursday they put out Inside Star Citizen, which is the goal. We're gonna check out, see what we missed. There's nothing wrong with it. All right, so we got this buzz. Let's get back over here, and then Go to their YouTube page and then see what's up with the latest Inside Star Citizen. 3.23 Adventure Beacons 2 days ago. Hey. So they not post this up till Friday? Or did they update it? Oh no, this is just, oh, that's just the trailer for 3.23. Let's go. All right, so we'll open Inside Star Citizen first. And then we'll watch the Adventure Beacons or Adventure Beacons. I don't know why I can't read today.
There are lots
we do this first and then we watch that. Give me a sec though. I'm gonna go refill my beverages because we are basically empty of liquids and I'm thirsty. So, Bird, see you in a minute.
There are lots of ways to bring life.
I'm gonna
to
play
the
it for a
worlds of
sec so
Star
you can
Citizen,
see it, and then I'm gonna come
whether
back
that's
and
the
restart.
People that inhabit them, the structures they build, or the coffee cups and food wrapper decor scattered across their desk. But perhaps nothing quite as much as nature's inhabitants. Now, animals, creatures, fauna, whatever you call them, have been one of the long unfulfilled promises of the persistent universe since planets were first introduced in Alpha 3.0. And 0.23 patches later, they've made their much anticipated debut with the first of a new herd of offerings that will continue in subsequent releases. So let's go now to just some of the team members responsible for their creation and get just a small glimpse into what went into their creation.
Creatures are just going to offer a whole different dimension to the gameplay.
They bring a sense of life to a world, gives an environment a sense of that it's a lived-in space.
There's a lot going on the planets, but it can feel at times like there's not a huge amount going on. But with the introduction of creatures, that all changes. We have now the ability to create life wherever you look.
It just takes the game to another level of breathtaking. It adds believability to the experience that I don't think any feature so far has come to the level of adding immersion that Fauna has. In Alpha 3.23, we're adding 2 new creatures. One is the Marek, and one is the Copian.
When you're kind of exploring these planets, we are introducing a whole range of different creatures going forward into the future.
Well,
there are lots of ways
to bring
life to the worlds of Star Citizen. Whether that's the people that inhabit them, the structures they build, or the...
Ooh, also, I forgot that we like to keep the closed captions on, the caption settings. We typically keep them to 1, put this at 4K. Stop playing with me. 2,
coffee cups and food wrapper decor scattered across their desk.
There it is. 50%.
But perhaps nothing quite as much as nature's inhabitants. Now, animals, creatures, fauna, whatever you call them, have been one of the long unfulfilled promises of the persistent universe since planets were first introduced in Alpha 3.0.
Is it open? It is.
0.23 patches later, they've made their much anticipated debut with the first of a new herd of offerings that will continue in subsequent releases. So let's go now to just some of the team members responsible for their creation and get just a small glimpse into what went into their creation.
Let's check out Run Star Citizen. It did just get an update. We're about to reopen it in Vulcan, so you might be able to.
A whole different dimension to the gameplay.
They bring a sense of life to a world, gives an environment a sense of that it's a lived-in space.
There's a lot going on the planets, but it can feel at times like there's not a huge amount going on. But with
What a
the
first chapter, how you
introduction
doing,
of creatures, that all changes.
They sound so good.
You have now the ability to create life wherever you look.
It just takes the game to another level of breathtaking. It adds believability to the experience that I don't think any feature so far has come to the level of adding immersion that Fauna has.
Assuming our controls and preferences are still not persistent. I mean, out of principle, I feel like every time they have an update that is this big, they change a bunch of controls just because they change a bunch of the gameplay loop, which is why I try to play the tutorial every time I hop into a major update, like 3.23 has added so much foundationally for where the game could go in the future. Is super important to not have saved your previous settings. But like preferences, I feel like for the most part, like this is literally my PTU account that had a bunch of my settings already there. You can always back up your binds. So if you don't have your binds saved, by all means, I see you hopping over here to the Twitch side of things. Forever Ace, appreciate you, fam. Definitely always copy your preferences. Like if I open my Star Citizen install folder, I have binds, screenshots, and custom characters. So like this is my original character that I made in the PTU. So part of me was like, I know it's there, so I don't necessarily need to go hunt for it. But if I want to go in, we can go into these folders. If we wanted to take our controls, for example, mappings, if I had custom mappings, it would be right here, and I just copy it. If I want to take the mapping that I already have and paste it in here, I also could. But at the same time, there's been so much that has changed that I don't want to get used to my old binds and not know how to do the new things. Having such an issue rebinding my HOTAS, I am sorry to hear that, Hutzler. There are some HOTAS that are already mapped by default. Have the minimum spec, but off on the recommended CPU. I mean, try it, man. Worst case scenario, you try it and it doesn't work as nicely as you would like. Also appreciate the follow, Hutzler. Better to try than not, I mean. Yeah, I mean. Get yeeted. I think I want a balls trying to eat.
In Alpha 323, we're adding 2 new creatures. One is the Marek.
Change what some coding configs did. What's MM?
One is the
so loud. I feel like I'm gonna hear it and be like, I should have known that.
When you're kind of exploring these planets,
Master modes, yeah.
Introducing a whole range of different creatures going forward into the future.
Good job, Self.
Well, you want to start off simple, right? You look at it, you're like, oh, cool, should we work on these big creatures straight away? Or, should we, ground down, make sure the pipeline works, make sure the basics work? What's more simple than, a dog, cat, and a bird?
Pterodactyls, right?
Ultimately, the birds basically prove out these features that they can be done.
Any babies we can raise, finally raise as pets, that would be glorious.
So this is a fairly simple creature, and you'll see them flying around in flux. And it's really nice when you're just in your ship looking out the window and you see a bunch of birds.
I see my carrot, let go.
Where you wouldn't before.
I think the Marok as a bird will add a sense of scale to the world. Like it helps a lot to see a flock of birds and add scale to anything that's bigger in the distance. I think this is going to help a lot to that part.
If you're like walking along the planetary surface and you hear a core in the distance, you're like, oh, there's Marek, so we can go find them, we can go see them. With the creature designs, we don't want to make anything that you look at and you go, oh, that's a pigeon, because we're a sci-fi game. We want to make it a bit cooler and a bit weird, and
Chicken's back on the menu. Pterodactyls on the menu.
Who they are, what they're doing, and things like that.
Fam, can you imagine the deliciousness of those big ass wings?
When it comes to creatures, because we basically want the players to find them. And we don't want to say, hey, they're on these specific locations, on these specific things, because they could turn up in areas that you wouldn't expect.
For the Marok, we wanted a colorful variety of birds that
is beautiful, man.
To fill the planets. The creatures have different skin depending on the biomes they're in, so some are going to be more colorful, some a little less colorful. They're inspired by real life animals.
Don't know how to feel. Congrats.
They have these like big. Like,
I'm not balding like that.
chins.
Congrats on the
They've got
vulture
these
though.
Nice flappy wings.
And congrats on Grand
also a
Admiral.
bit
That's what's up,
hairless
fam.
as well.
We kind of look at the reference of featherless birds because for the first batch of creature, we could not use a lot of feathers and fur. So we went to more skin type of creatures.
You know, those cats that don't have any hair. They look a bit like that, but in more of a bird form. It's very odd. The Copion is
Those are so
essentially
cool
a
looking,
hybrid
man. I can't
between
wait to
a
hunt
dog
those
and a
down. The
cat.
fact that there's
It's
missions
got
already to
4
hunt them
eyes.
down.
It's a nice, chill, social behavior, which you can see, you know, you see them howling, or you hear them howling, or you see them walking around and kind of, you know, scratching themselves and licking themselves and things like that.
The Copion has a variety of colors. There's one that is more savanna-like. There's one that's more forest-like.
Harvesting is quite
So
visual
you
as
can
well.
blend to the
Really?
environment a bit
Oh,
better.
we
There's
gotta
an
hunt them
Arctic one
down. I've not hunted them down in the PCU. I was trying to save it for
pattern
live.
Of a snow leopard.
And then once you're
That's cool
in
looking.
combat, they're faster than the player sprinting, and they're usually in packs of like 10 to 14. Visually, they're a nice kind of sleek, slender look. When you think of dogs, you think
Take
of
them out
them
next
more
patch.
like worker dogs. When somebody
One of
asks,
those
you know, how big is this creature, you reference a German Shepherd, for example.
The Copion was designed to have a
They'll probably
docile
just
look,
adjust the
so
table
it
to
has
either
horns,
make
it
them
has
spawn less or more.
Big scales on the back.
Overall, we wanted something that you look at and you go, oh yeah, we know that's a predator. And obviously, you know, you can tell things are predators by the way their eyes are shaped and how they move, how their bone structure is, how they're set up visually. You can look at that in your brain
How
from
their
evolution
bone
basically
structure
goes,
is.
oh, that is a predator and it's gonna hurt me.
So the Marek bird is what we call a boyd.
A boyd on a general level, you have to imagine it's like a lot more
Be seasonal, disappear certain
version
times of the year for a few months, and I feel like with the way that they've already put them in, that means that the possibility of other creatures showing up is a big deal. Also, I love how he was just like, we couldn't have a lot of feathers, and then they show a fantastic plume of feathers on this thing. Love it.
To imagine it's like a lot more stupid version of an actor, right? It's way less resource intensive, its behaviors are far more simple, and it's a lot easier to basically put in without performance costs.
Boyd's
I'm trying to see what my rank of
system that was
concierge is right
developed
now.
A while back, but has been used to great effect in lots of films.
Space Marshal.
And games. It's
I'm a
based
Space
on
Marshal.
3 simple rules that allow some very complex behaviors of what you might call flocking. The 3 rules are that
63% of the way to wing
maintain
commander.
separation, so they don't get too close to each other. They remain aligned with each other, so they'll follow other members of the pack that go in the same direction. And cohesion are the 3 rules in Boyd's that allow this flocking behavior to be generated.
So they're a group of birds that essentially stay together in a single area, and you know they fly up, they fly down. They're intentionally made to be very simple and kind of what you'd expect from a bird, especially if you're hunting them as well, because we don't want individual birds flying all around the planet and things like that, because we want to kind of keep them nicely.
So now my sniper rifle's gonna get
area where
dusted
you go,
off.
Okay, cool, this is where the birds are.
Because
So
reasons.
the Copion is not a Boyd, it's a fully fledged NPC character.
When you look at the Copion, that's what we call an actor, right? And
Congrats,
that
Trouble, that's what's up.
has the more costly associations like
I can't right now, but I hope to eventually.
Because Copions have to make decisions, but Mareks don't.
So Copion is an NPC creature.
Yes.
Does it T-pose on chairs?
Well, firstly, they're not going to be on chairs in the first place.
With my bare hands.
Unless you lure one into your spaceship and somehow magically put them on a chair. No, they're not going to T-pose on chairs, sadly.
So you're going on the record.
Hey, Artificer with the raid.
This is the way.
Appreciate you.
No, I'm not going to say they're not going to jump on a chair.
The animator's task with the creatures is to breathe life into these entities, because these entities basically are just points in space that are moving around. The Marek, when it's kind of flying across the sky, as far as the game's concerned, it's just a point in space, just moving across the sky. But the animators actually create that illusion of life. The first step in the process is...
Hey, no worries, fam. You rated. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid and run. Also, if you just came in on that raid, hi, I'm DJ. You might have seen me before. You might know me from such RPG campaigns as the Black Dice Society or Into the Motherlands. If not, hi, I'm a space and sci-fi focused streamer. We closed Star Citizen 3.23 because we are waiting for I wanted to turn on Vulcan, which It's the first time the Vulcan is in Star Citizen was in the test, and now that it's live for everybody, I wanted to see just how good it looks. So I figured since we were logging out of the game and restarting it, to pause it and watch the most recent Inside Star Citizen, where they talk about the two creatures that they just added to the game, the Copian and the Copian's like a doggo, like an angry doggo, wolf, like reptile-ish kind of creature. And then these are the birds. I forgot the name of them already because I'm silly. We also got Live Fish with that Submarino. Appreciate that Prime sub.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. Also, I found some sound effects that I want to run past the fam. Then I'm probably going to end up adjusting the sub alerts to when they happen because I'm excited about it. Appreciate you. And if 5 minutes, that's all I ask of you. If after 5 minutes you're like,
this dude isn't entirely a piece of
I would understand because I'm not everybody's cup of tea. But that's all I ask, man. Give me 5.
What
I would
the
appreciate
designers
it.
are after
I'd appreciate
for the
it.
creature. We then try and kind of link that to, because these are alien creatures, we kind of link that back to what is it like that already exists on Earth. And for the Marok, it was things like a pelican, that kind of creature. So we then gathered the reference of pelicans doing all the things that we want the Marok to do. With that, we will then try and kind of breathe that life, that essence of that creature into the Marok.
Hey, we
So
got
we
Carter
went through
Gaming with that
many
Submarino.
different
Appreciate the 3 months of it.
Like the poses
Appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you much.
Should be in.
Give me some primes in chat, please and thanks.
Kind of tell a whole different story about the Copion. In one case, we were creating the aggressive idle pose. We had a pose that we thought was kind of really aggressive looking, kind of down low.
As long as this thing doesn't steal my gun, it probably will.
At you. But one of the devs said, like, this
appreciate them
feels
primes,
like
fam.
Playing with me. It kind of feels
Starts
like
as an nature documentary with David Attenborough, voiceover
we
later.
just kind of changed a few very subtle things.
You just gave me
and all of
something
a
to do
sudden,
first chapter.
Like the whole feeling of that pose changes. So there's many different kind of decisions that we have to make to achieve that final result that we want. That result of the Copion being this aggressive thing that's out for your blood.
One of the things we've been doing with Copians is trying to get them to attack in packs. And we do this by giving them some special formation code that brings them together and makes them seem really cohesive in a different way from the Boyds.
You want to engage these things from distance.
I absolutely love that this is his thing
when
now.
they are sprinting. So these will essentially attack you and circle you in packs.
They should be faster than the player.
If you come across a Copian outside in the wild, the first thing you're probably going to do is back up really quickly as they all come charging at you.
Mans is going.
And that can be really quite hazardous.
Dude is floating.
Where you're going and
Santa
fall down a
Claus,
ravine
right?
Or something.
They've got 2 attacks, which is this really scary pounce attack, and then they've got a more short-range attack.
So when the creature is kind of lunging towards you,
they're not faster than
one of the
FS9.
versions of
True.
the animation we had was where it kind of leapt out towards you, and it had all of its claws out, back feet, front feet. Its jaws were open, just to make it look as kind of aggressive and as dangerous as possible.
No,
but
sir,
it turns
I don't
out
like it.
that kind of made it look less dangerous because it was showing its belly. So we basically adjusted the back end of the Copion, brought its paws in slightly, and again, that changes the...
This is one of my favorite parts about Inside Star Citizen videos because they literally show you the inside aspect of it. Not many games will literally show you somebody in Blender animating. This is how we turned these so that they work better. Like, instead of having the one that we had, this is how we had the new version of it. It's so good. So good.
The entire kind of feel when the silhouette of this thing coming towards you is just a pair of jaws opening up, ready to kind of clamp down on you, and it makes it look a lot more aggressive.
And they hurt quite a lot. You know, the average hit will take a quarter of your health off, so you've got to kill these things before they come close to you, which is a problem when you're in caves.
That's gonna suck. It's just gonna suck.
So when you're in caves, it's a close quarters environment, and the Copians have the upper hand.
Don't like. Don't like.
So you'll come across a Copian in a cave, and they'll probably be doing some really cool little idle animation, like scratching themselves or shaking themselves for fleas. And if you surprise them for the first time, and they're on their own, they'll probably get a bit scared and run away and join the other Copians. If you follow them, then that's when you'll probably get into trouble, because a pack of 3 or 4 or more Copians attacking at the same time could be really quite deadly.
So with the Marok, it was a very iterative process. There was a lot of back and forth. It started off with experimenting with morphing, where you can take one source and morph it with another one. And we did a lot of experimentation with using different types of birds, like eagles and hawks and owls, and morphing it with non-animal source, like more like textural, squeaky, squawky stuff. So we started off quite grounded and taking sounds that sounded quite a lot like ravens and crows, but we're going more towards a little bit more like dinosaur-esque and a bit more screechy and more alien.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's trying to find that balance.
Yeah. That is so good.
The Copion, we wanted to make sure that it has a presence in the world. You don't just hear it when it's attacking you. You can hear it snuffling around and grunting when you're sneaking up on it. They're howling, they're communicating with each other. We just wanted it to add life and presence to the world. So the Copion is a very mean-looking predator, and we wanted it to
really
sound just as mean as it looks.
I'm very happy that they don't exist, because
with a mix of sources from lions and tigers and all sorts of predatory mammals, and mixing it in with dogs and things like seals, sea lions, and trying to bring in
also the fact that they have this many creatures
with some non-literal
mixed
sounds.
in is
I've got a recording of a wet balloon squeaking that I mix in at certain points just to give it a little bit of alien flavor. So one of our sound designers, Chris, has this beautiful Cocker Spaniel that he recorded loads of sounds of at his house, and we used a little bit of that sprinkled in just to give it that dog characteristic.
Are you saying that you find sea lions and wet balloons terrifying?
Apparently all levels of beds can now respawn, including the C8R for now at least.
Put them in the right order, and then so the sounds of fear.
I feel like that should be a thing moving forward, because just hearing that out loud just makes me excited.
So the sounds of fear are sea lions, wet balloons, and Cocker Spaniels.
That is hilarious to me. I would not have thought to yeet
Some of you don't just want to pet the bird.
Yeah.
Watch the bird, look at the bird, enjoy the bird.
What?
You know, be one with the bird. Some of you want to murder the bird.
Yeah, so I've
What if I
seen
wanna
some
cook the
people
bird?
going up to the birds and punching them, which is definitely a way to interact with wildlife. And if you do that, you will find a pearl in there. I think it's in the base of their mouth, and essentially it's made of like congealed innards and looks incredibly gross. So if you manage to kill the Copians, you'll see the horn on them, and you can loot that, and it's basically a valuable commodity of which you can sell on.
It's going to be exciting for the players to hunt out those creatures and find them in different environments.
Fam, we are going to spend entire days
whether
getting our
they'll be in
Attenborough
little
on with these.
trees or hiding in caves. There's a bit of a challenge there, but there's also that
I do
feeling
dislike the
of
fact that
nature and
they don't move.
and
If
the
one of them
wild that you're
drops,
gonna get kind
it
of
should move.
appearing
Like,
on
I'm out.
creatures performing
Don't
these
like
kind of behaviors as though they're not being watched.
Crossstone birds
by
are all
humans
have those some
before.
at least. And so
The nice
helps
thing
to grind
about
up season
this
food in their
is
crawl.
it
That's
kind of
awesome.
leads into wider gameplay.
And yeah, next generic, we
that
got to
we're,
do it.
looking at.
That's a
We
cool ass
talk
name.
about crafting quite a lot, and this is an example of how crafting gameplay will come into it.
I need
So
to find
the
another
first step,
applause sound
as
effect.
we're
'Cause
looking
golly,
at,
that's
more
good.
creatures and more
That's
variants.
good.
And things
That's
like that. But obviously we'll
applicable
get
at
into
all
that further
times.
detail
Like
as
when
we
new
go on.
consoles come out, next generic though. Like next
The
gen
creatures slash
Eric.
fauna in
So it could be
general,
that your name is
obviously
Eric,
previously
and it's next gen
experimented with
Eric,
previously
but
played
also
things as you
next
were
gen
seeing,
but
now we're
generic.
in
Like
the active development of it. So we have
let's just pause for a second and then take a second to properly acknowledge. Like, I see a good name, you gotta just take a minute. Next Generic is a fantastic name. Well played. Had to do it. Had to do it. We digress.
Really nice kind of idea of what we want for
We had to do it.
1.0,
Out of
the
principle.
creatures we want for that, and looking at how we can make the creatures in the future
Out of principle.
fit in the Star Citizen universe. So we've always been tinkering. We've always
Great
been
name on
playing,
it. I mean,
but, you know, now we have a
obviously you're a little partial. A little bit. A little bit. And the fact that I think the thing that really sets it off is the fact that you probably have the capitalizations in there. You wanted that next gen capital, all caps, and the Eric lowercase. Either way, all I'm saying.
Someone cooked here.
That's all I'm saying.
pipeline that technology is working in, and
someone cooked
we've
here.
basically proven it out now. So the future of creatures is a lot.
I don't make the
more
rules. I just gotta acknowledge
easier and
cool
convenient
names
to
when I
make
see them.
than
That's
some of
cool.
the more, you know, previous challenges.
I think it's very exciting for us and the character team to tackle the creatures. It's something that the whole team is excited about. We are very proud of the work that we do.
Mm-hmm.
So animating a creature isn't an easy thing
Not at all.
So obviously for the creatures, we couldn't mocap. So hand keying the creatures, it can be difficult to raise the quality up to the level.
Man, the idea that they
rest of the
animated all
universe
that is so wild.
But I think as a team, I think we've really managed to actually achieve that level of quality that we're aiming for. I think that the
Do
team's
wonder
done a
if
great
your
job.
ship is under the birds. If perhaps they
Creatures
might end up
definitely
doing as birds do
bring
cards.
life
Guaranteed.
to the different
If it
planets,
doesn't by
environments
right
that we
now, it
have,
will later,
allows
because this
us
is
to
Star
have
Citizen.
A different range of kind of
We know how they
gameplay
operate.
situations where you've got characters attacking you in different ways and allowing us to show a more characterful range of behaviors, perhaps.
Creatures,
That is terrifying
it's not
sounding.
just a static, prop. It's something that is alive and breathing, and you can react to it, and it will react to you, and it just gives a bit of gameplay for the player to engage in.
And as we go on, the previous creatures that you've seen, for example, the space whale and the space cow, those things are in active development right now. And you can imagine with
Yo, the
creatures that
dye
are
on the
this
mustache
large,
and the hair and
question
the
is,
eyeshadow
how
is
do
so
we loot
good.
them? How do we do those things?
Hold
And
on, yo.
creatures that are this large, the question is, how do we loot them? How do we do those things? And that'll be a very fun
Oh, this should
addition.
not be as
Things
exciting as
will
it
be
is. That is
very
great.
exciting. So you'll see creatures in 323, and it's going to be an amazing experience, adding true believability to the world. Happy hunting, good luck getting those horns.
I want
and
space
trying to
goats.
Switch the pearls, they're a bit gross.
I want space goats.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that it takes a confluence of disciplines like art, design, animation, AI, and more to bring these creatures to life. That you don't actually have to hunt these fine fauna, but if you do, there are rewards to be had. And that Copians prefer the tundras and savannas they're used to, and may not behave well if you forcibly relocate them. Not that that has ever stopped any one of you. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game
Torture
development
crab.
with you.
I need the
See you all
crab
here
in my hangar immediately again. I miss my crabs so much. So much. Let's wait till we get the giant spiders that can catch small ships. What? What was this?
Alpha 323 is just around the corner.
What
and that
was
means
this?
it's time for Patch Dispatch 323, where we run down all the new features and content included in what could be Star Citizen's biggest patch yet. So let's just jump right into things.
How did we miss this, fam? How did we miss this? Can you knock out a dog and take it to a spaceport and let it free? I had not thought of tranking a dog until just now. And now I'm curious, since we have the electric weapons are supposed to be stun weapons. So, like, maybe if you have a ship that has a rear cargo space that is not directly connected to the cockpit, like the Avenger Stalker, for example, or the Avenger Titan, you lure it into the ship, you close it, and then you just land in the space station and then open the door. But the problem is you then have to get it from the landing bay into the elevator into the station. So therein lies the problem. It's about getting it through, because there's so many like trams. The question is, where do you let it free to cause the most chaos? And also, will they be able to connect that chaos back to you? You put a whole zoo into a C2. I mean, to be fair, thinking about the cargo area, if as the pilot, you landed a Mercury Star Runner and then lured in a whole pack of those, the question then becomes, where can you set them free to have the most chaos caused? Because I would land New Babbage, the garage. But does the garage still has an elevator that connects to everything else, doesn't it? Could probably release them in a distro center. Right, but like the problem that I'm seeing with even that concept is there are always the elevators that connect you from the cargo space to where everything happens. So now that's perfect, Coffee. Because if you were bold enough to fly something like a Mercury Star Runner that has a cargo bay full of Copians, you could fly your ship well enough to pull up to where the expo center is and open the gate. And just let them out. So I feel like we now have a goal. Hold me to this.
Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate the follow, Rebel Raptor. Hold me to this. When Invictus Launch Week kicks off, I don't think Invictus Launch Week has anything in the expo center, but they might. Nomad ship has a truck bed. It does, and I think I had a Nomad and melted it, or it was for giveaway, and I no longer have it. So like the Nomad, you could be perfectly away from it, right? But I do still like the Mercury Star when it works. The A1 and the C1. The C1. If we could we can lock the door in the C1. So if we have a team of people that are in multiple ships, we can get somebody in the C1, lock the gate that leads to the cockpit, because there's the in-between room. So from the cargo bay, there's the bedroom and then the cockpit. So, or the bedroom and cockpit is one room. I feel like there's two doors, but like you lock that back door. You put whatever lures them into the cargo bay and then close it up. I'm sure one of those platforms on Orison is there just for AI animation such as Resonance, just release them there and see what happens. And that's why we have to do it. Who's the bait? That's the question. Like, can we take a Copian or a bird? Can we put a bird carcass in the back of the C1? Or a bunch of bird carcassi, put them in the C1 with the tractor beam, and then see if they sneak their way into the ship to eat the bird, and then close the door on them. Right. And then we fly to the expo hall, and we just lower, open the gates, because it's not Orison that has the expo hall. Is it New Babbage? Or do they both have an expo hall? I thought they both had an expo hall. We got to do this. This sounds like a thing that didn't need to happen until just now. Set up a barricade for one person in the cargo hold to act as bait. Yeah, but like, then they may have to hold themselves off the entire time the expo rotates. So yeah, we will figure it out. Coffee, I need your help on this. Help me start planning that, because it needs to happen. Because how chaotic is it gonna be? You know what they need? You know what I miss in the game? The concept of the Reliant Mako being a news van. Because if we have a Mako at the location, right? We land. Maybe I'm not the pilot. Maybe I help get him in there. And then I'm in the Mako at the top, hovering down recording. Family, this is DeejayKnight. We are reporting from the expo hall where things are happening. Copian, a pack of Copian have been released into the expo. I did not need to do this until just now. Thank you, first chapter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This has to happen.
And we'll start
exactly,
with
Coffee.
in the
Breaking
first
news.
person. And in 323, life begins with a newly expanded and revamped
I should not be as
character
excited about this as I am.
letting you create more dynamic and representative avatars than ever before. A new beginning that will continue to evolve with additional features and options in subsequent patches.
I need the locks right now.
Now let's discuss all the major improvements that directly affect your character, starting with the new Mobi-Glass. Now, unlike Eobard Thawne, we finally killed the Flash, as the new Mobi-Glass finally makes its in-universe debut with a revamped layout and new features like the Health and Contract Manager apps to help you stay alive and find work respectively.
So that confirms that the old one was Flash. Smooth.
It also includes the long-awaited and highly anticipated new Maps app, combining the new star map and interior map experiences into one unified interface, with an entire host of new functionalities designed to help you find your way through landing zones, space stations, and the entire verse as a whole. Oh, and that work also touches the new lens and visor updates with a great new mini-map that appears now in the
Hold on for a second.
star map and interior map experiences into one unified interface, with an entire host of new functionalities designed to help you find your way through landing zones, space stations, and the entire verse as a whole. Oh, and that work also touches the new lens and visor updates with a great new mini-map that appears now in the upper left corner. Your days of not finding your way around are soon behind you. Unless you're a specific person who won't be named. You know who you are. Of course, when you're traveling through the verse, Alpha 323 has a whole new array of improvements to how you'll interact with the world around you, starting with a revamped player interaction system that's more nimble and customizable than ever before. Default item actions that let you keep your customizations exactly how you want them.
So good. That alone, if you're mining and you are picking a bunch of stuff up, just then pick that up and store it. And it just saves that way from now on. Let's go. Too good.
A new
Too good.
shopping interface that streamlines the experience so you can get what you want and go. And new looting screens to improve your alternate and more violent shopping experience. And speaking of which, there's lots of new improvements to the way you bring first-person murder-death-kill to your fellow citizens in the verse, including scope magnification updates, ammo repooling and backpack reloading, ADS tuning, and the new dynamic crosshair on specialized helmets so you can fire straight from the hip in-game, and not just from the comfort of your YouTube comments. And your first-person life doesn't end there, because Alpha 323 allows you to take the fight to zero
The
G
EVAs.
with the
I'm so
newly
excited for the new
revamped
EVA cam.
mechanics, changing
So
the way
excited.
you traverse the verse outside your spacecraft and vehicle. And speaking of your spacecraft or vehicles, the Alpha 323 season also includes new ways to house, load, and launch your ships with the new personal persistent hangars coming to ArcCorp, Hurston, Microtech, and Horizon in a 323X patch this quarter, which also includes item banks to grab your stuff, vehicle platforms to raise your ships, and freight elevators to load them before takeoff. Of course, once you take off,
I can't
you'll
wait for
find
that.
a new way to fly with master modes and
What
a
happened,
new way to
Rushboard?
fight with
What did I
precision
miss?
targeting and weapon mount and gimbal changes, meaning space combat's got its next evolution in Alpha 323.
Oh.
But what if flying in the PU isn't enough? Or you simply want a safe place to practice the changes? Well, there's a whole host of new maps and experimental
Master
modes
modes is
in
great.
Arena Commander 323.
It's just super
discovered
interesting to
here in
get
detail
used to.
Just last week. Then back in the persistent universe and down planet side, you'll find the new distribution centers with a variety of mission and gameplay opportunities for all manner of playstyles and the added dangers of the Merrick and
Not hard to get used to, Thrall?
Star
No.
Citizen's first fauna being added
Merrick.
in Alpha 323.
The Merrick.
And how are the Merricks dangerous? Just wait until they add poop mechanics.
We were talking about poop mechanics. I love that pause. Jared is not the decider on this.
Then
But what
there's
if he is?
also exciting new technological
We
improvements.
need to add something
like
to keep
our
you from
initial
switching back and forth
implementation
repeatedly
of
to start
Vulcan,
that part.
New DLSS, FSR, TSR upscaling,
Them clouds,
and the
man.
new water rendering and simulation tech that will make Star Citizen look even better than ever before. And then under the hood, with the new replication layer split in 323, players no longer connect directly to the game servers and instead to the hybrid service, which hosts the replication layer, which then itself maintains the state of the game. This now means that the loss of a server can be recovered from without the players being disconnected from the game or losing their progress, and sets
good.
the stage for multiple game servers
I'm so
sharing
excited
a
for
single
this.
hybrid replication layer in the server mesh coming online with Alpha 4.0.
I'm so excited for that.
So all in all, there's more things in Alpha 323 than you can shake a stick at, but there's actually even more, as this branch not only includes all the hangar and cargo improvements we discussed earlier, it also contains the next iteration of Invictus Launch Week, which is actually 2 weeks because we're all super extra here. And we'll introduce a handful of new ships and vehicles folks have been waiting for, as well as one straight-to-flyable that's available with 323 launch. So let's learn more from John, Ben, and Alberto.
I need it. I don't need it, but I need it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? What a pops? Is that an overcoat? Probably.
Into the ground Gravlev bike category.
Is a new racing vehicle from Mirai. It kind of builds on some of their kind of core values as a brand of MISC, focusing more on performance. It takes a lot of inspiration, should we say, from the Razor, and really kind of shrinks that kind of thrill speed down.
Also needs missile launchers. Fair. Ships on foot. Far more dangerous now. Ooh, really?
So the role of Gravlev
I need this
vehicles
thing.
in
I
the
don't
game,
need this
and
thing, but I
especially
need this thing.
hover
You know what I mean?
bikes,
One step ahead, I
allows
got
you
it.
to,
Jealous.
You've got a mission in mind.
Very jealous.
Perhaps you don't want to.
I may have to melt something to figure out how to get one, or check my store credit to see if I can CCU something to one. Because
radar range, out of line of sight.
Yeah.
And then infiltrate.
Pretty sure I have a Dragonfly that I might be able to CCU to
speedily
one of those.
towards the target location. And of course, as features like weather comes online and more diverse and hazardous biomes such as heavily dense forests, Gravlev vehicles, bikes will become more useful as ways to get closer to your target without damaging ships.
Less than Dragonfly, then I can't do it. Not CCU it anyway.
Is our smallest ground vehicle. It was
It's so cool.
intentional design choice to make
So
something
cool.
as small and compact and as fast as possible, and Mirai as a brand sort of fits that.
Hey,
performance
yo, wait a
ideology.
minute, wait a minute.
Fast as possible.
This,
and Mirai as a
this
brand
right
sort of
here.
fits that performance
Hold up, look at that.
And as fast
Oh,
as
that should
and
not be
Mirai
as
a
pretty as it
brand sort of
is.
fits
I should
that
not like that as much as I do.
ideology.
It needs to be small. It needs
I need
to
it.
be small, fast,
Legit need it.
agile, and really that just kind of gives us a much greater
Large
opportunity
laser Gatling.
of how the players can really experience
that's
sense
what
of
that is.
speed, on one of our ground vehicles.
So the Pulse comes in 2 flavors. We've got the base version, which comes equipped with a custom laser Gatling on the front. And then you have the LX, which is the dedicated racing
Pew
version.
pew and a zoom zoom. Yeah, I already
Uses
know
that
where I'm
front
going.
Weapon, replaces it with a big intake. You get extra thrusters. So
And then the pew pew.
out of all the Gravlev bikes, it is one of the most agile there. The reason it's so small and compact is we wanted it to have the most compatibility with all of our other vehicles in game. So by being compact, allows you to pretty much stuff it into every single other vehicle in existence in the game.
I would not have
Size-wise, I
thought to
think
drive
it's
anything in
just
the back
over
of that
2.5
tank.
meters in length, so it is
$30?
tiny. To put that into some perspective, it's a tiny
I don't
bit
have 30
longer
bucks,
than
so that's
2
the thing.
SCU of cargo.
So that's not
it's
happening.
very small.
I gotta
I'm
find
sure
the
there
proper
will be
CCU
1 or 2 vehicles out there where
to it
doesn't
if I
fit
have
in,
anything that can
maybe such as
CCU
the
to it.
MPV, but across the board, it's designed to get in a lot of other vehicles. My favorite thing about the Pulse series is just the way we've integrated all the components together into that incredibly tight chassis.
We tried to kind of
use
the idea of a sports bike, but almost, I think they're called like...
They made something that fits in an Aurora. It fits in an Aurora?
Still quite aggressive and quite kind of chunky, almost like a bobber. But we kind of really
I would
wanted
never
that
have thought it.
that Mirai and the brand as a whole kind of is known for. One of the, I guess, biggest kind of challenges.
It fit in the C8. That's
like Alberto and the concept team.
Sideways, the circular airlock type spot. They showed it just now. I had the feeling that happened because I'm like,
gave them a few things to scratch their head against. Really,
I'm like looking at my account, like, what can I CC you? I'll stop trying to CC your stuff right now. I'll go look at it online in a minute.
As we never did anything.
It looks great. I want
new
it.
Problems come along. I decided to take the same approach of a motorbike.
I want to see how much it costs in game when it's available. If I can't CC you something to it, I'll get it in game later.
Fuel tank, and with these
or I'll check and see if I have something like a tank or something that is meltable for store credit, and then I'll get it for store credit because there's no way I'm when I say I am broke, no.
Approach, we kept the same shape, the same main shape of a motorbike. So we have very fluid and soft shapes.
But it looks great and I want it, so
that you can flip it and
figure
it looks
something
kind
out.
of the same, and then we
Some
add
CCU
the front
action
part just to connect the semiotic of the racing vehicles to this one.
Gonna go do some missions for money. 3 to 6 months before we get in the game. Yeah, which is why I needed the CCU something or melt it and then get it with store credit.
And that created a huge challenge with how the components.
A CCU calculator. Well, the thing is, they do have it. If you try to CCU something, they'll let you choose a ship that you own that is of lower value of it or than it to clarify that. So that's a thing that exists. But like, if there was a way to like, which ships do I need to melt? Now, there's a bunch of ships that I will not melt, but I'm pretty sure I have at least 3 dragonflies.
That created a huge challenge with how the components move.
What does the thing? Salvaging ships in game, if we're not going to get it in game for months, therein lies the
We
problem.
ended up with, and I'm really happy with the final result because you couldn't say probably that inside such a small vehicle there are so many components.
So a nice core member can also just let DJ fly. Yeah, but it's not the same as me just calling one up, dipping.
The Pulse it trades durability for speed and agility. So compared to say like the Dragonfly and the Hover Quad, which are relatively tanky, not as good there.
Only Roar, ES, or Merlin are cheaper.
Definitely bigger. Mirai.
I'm pretty sure I have Merlin from a referral reward. I also could see this thing being something like a referral reward when Invictus goes live. I don't think they've ever done it with a brand new vehicle. But this is the first time for everything. That'd be a great way to get a bunch of people to get their hands on one.
We tried to have a
to be fair, I feel like that'd be a great way to literally pick the perfect ship to get a bunch of people into a new one. Twisk is out too. What is the Twisk? Oh, the world of not the world inside Star Citizen. Just saw one of the paint jobs for it. Ooh.
Which compared to most of
this week in Star Citizen. Oh, sweet.
Communicate speed through mass and not through.
Oh, so they got the Merlin one in the last month's referral. Can rejoice.
Although we keep aerodynamics in consideration for this kind of stuff.
Also, the fact that this is race.
The Nox on the X1, it is right up there in speed and agility. So they all trade different speed attributes in terms of straight line speed, cornering speed, rotational velocities.
Ooh, and it's similar to the X1. I'm with that because I have an X1 and I love it. I would never have thought to even try to take one of those down there.
The bespoke weapon on the front of the base model is our first laser Gatling in the game, so we're looking forward to see how that performs.
Yo!
So that's the Pulse coming online in 3.23, 2 variants of it. Looking forward to seeing all the different scenarios you're going to get it into.
Did I say it's small?
Oh no.
It's really, really small. And goes really, really fast.
Okay, that's good.
See the memes coming.
So what did we learn this
I love
week?
this.
Well, hopefully we were reminded of all the great work the combined Star Citizen and Squadron 42 teams have been working on that make their way to the persistent universe in Alpha 323. That like any and every other feature in Star Citizen, the work doesn't stop here and will continue to iterate and evolve in subsequent releases. And that the Mirai Pulse is this teeny tiny hover bite that can fit into all sorts of places and may just be John Griffith's and James Kay's worst nightmares when players try to squeeze them deep down into the distribution centers. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
Oh, that gat laser was on turrets. Who's to say it won't be? Commander Gander. Do I remember that? I don't remember that. But we'll have to check it out later because I am right now needing to check the... we need to check the pledge store real quick because reasons. Upgrades. They're the same. Let me check my store credit real quick, like, cause I'm gonna have a thought real quick. I have 1860 in store credit. So guess what I'm doing? Supposedly the spawning in the T3 beds is intentional. Obviously, I'm getting the laser Gatling version because why would I not get the laser Gatling version? Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I love that I can just apply store credit before I even start the checkout process. So like, there's no money. What is money? Doesn't matter. And I still will have 13 and some change left in store credit. Also, watch this be a thing that becomes, I feel like it's got to be a thing of a thing that's coming. If they don't put this as a referral, I'll be blown away. Oh, and I have 2 Merlins. I'm going to keep the Overdrive Initiative referral bonus for this one. Part of me wants to consider melting the Overdrive Initiative because I got the 3.7 free flyer Merlin that I'm applying it to right now. But I also have the Overdrive Merlin. So I could technically spend 5 more of my store credit to get another one.
Stream successful.
Why are you? Nobody said anything about stream clips. I could technically spend another 5 store credit to get another one of the pulses. I could have 2 pulses instead of so many dragonflies. I think the orange paint. Ooh, thank you for the reminder. That's what I'm gonna have to look for right now. Because it took a lot from me right now to not just go get. Since I got the store credit for it.
Oh yeah. It's
all coming together. It's definitely dual and available. What's definitely doable? The CCUing from Merlin. Paints. And then Pulse. Oh my. Okay, so I don't need a 5 paint pack. I wish it was a 3 paint pack. Cause like, to be fair, Dominion. I could get the 4 paint pack. Let's look at the 4 paint packs. I feel like the 4 paint pack we have enough for. That comes with the Corona, Knight Rider, Crossfire, and Undertow. So let's look at this. That is what? Okay. So that is the combo that was talking about orange and blue and black. Yeah, that's pretty. And then that red and black, that's straight Akira type. Akira, that is. Just add the pulse to ship upgrades, offering a direct convert when the rest becomes store credit. True facts. Now this though, this has to happen. This black and blue joint. The only way this could be better for me is if the blue highlights were orange. And that's for me personally. Ooh, that's pretty. And the Mirai logo on it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Now, the question is, do I get the pulp for the 4-pack? Because I feel like I don't necessarily need all these paints. I could rock with the Corona, the Crossfire, and really the Undertow. I feel like the Undertow is the one that, like, that one was in there. Okay. So if we get the Corona, Crossfire, and Undertow, I don't know if the Knight Rider comes with any of these. No, the Knight Rider is the one that's in there. So the Dominion is the... So to be fair, for $3 more, I can get all of them because this. I didn't realize that this is the concierge skin. Why would I skip on the concierge skin when I look at that? Hey, yo! I don't even know if I want another skin. Look at that! It's carbon fiber, gold and black. Dominion got it. Dominion got it. Cause that's a 4-paint pack. If you get technically, if you still end up paying the difference between the packs, right? Because $15 is $3 more than $12. And if they're three, now that is a $5 skin. But like, still, do you really need any other paints? I feel like I really don't. For all intents and purposes, I rocks with that. I want the Corona, but not as much as the Undertow. I feel like the Dominion and Undertow, if there was a pack with just those two, I'd be good. But like, the Dominion is dubs right now. Like, I don't even want the other skins after looking at this. You get two free paints in the concierge bundle. Okay, so it's $15. 5, 10, 13, 16. True. But that means you'd only get one free paint. Because that's 10, 13, 16. If I bought all these, like, I get the Dominion for free, yes. But I could also just spend 5 and get the Dominion and be fine. So you don't really get 2 free paints. If the price of the paints before you add the Dominion is the price of the pack. Like, you get 1 free. Essentially, price wise, because at $16, so you spend 25 cents more to not get the Dominion paint. $48 pack is nice. $48 for what? Unless you're talking about like the actual Pulse, that's not paints. Okay, that makes sense. Pulse and Pulse LX plus Dominion paints. Now that is solid for $30 individually to get both of them. And the paints for both of them. I'm not mad at that. Because that is gorgeous. Like, for real. That's bomb. Not even mad at that. War bond discount? Yeah, but also, ain't nobody got war bond money, man. Like, there's a reason that I'm going for store credit right now. So, yeah, let me go ahead and get my store credit boost. Because I'm about to cop this immediately. Like, all I need is a Dominion and I'm fine. I would love to get the pack for the 48. Ain't nobody balling like that. Ain't nobody balling like that. Your boys, bro. What's the Nursa? Oh, the Ursa Rover? There's a new Ursa? Meow, 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 no. Meow. Medical Ursa. Watch the Invictus trailer. Oh, we're gonna. I'm just copping this before we do. Like, Got it. Out of principle, we'll get this. Because if I know how I operate, I will forget. Since I know I'm gonna forget, just get it now.
For this now.
Trouble magnet.
$35 just the tip.
Have you ever been swallowed up?
Appreciate that. That's still not fully all of it, but as that brings us real close, fam. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Because that is now going to save me from a couple other problematic situations. But Long the star system, wake up in present GG, I guess. I mean, maybe. Maybe. What is that? No. No, Nurse is a great name. It is a great name. Like, that makes you, like, considering Mercers exist, that makes me think Mercer. I don't normally do this, but like, if you're curious, like, why is DJ making such a big deal about not being able to do a thing? What's that? That's life. Till tomorrow. Think tomorrow. Yeah, payday is coming up, so we good. But like, that is. I am going to keep myself from getting further overdraft charges. So I would just appreciate that. Paints no cheaper. With War Bond, your call. Oh, no. I can't justify. I want to. You gave it to me for the paints. So like, if I use my store credit to do that, we good. So did I close my tab already? I didn't think I closed that tab. Apparently I closed that tab. I'm a firm believer in supporting when people suggest a thing or do a thing to help with a thing. So let me see, like 1360 store credit. Oh, but it's War Bond, so I can't get fully all of it. War Bond. 9-month-old, we're on the single income. Oh yeah, you know what's up. You know exactly what's up. All right. Let's see. Let me see something real quick. For the War Bond one, if I were to get the War Bond one, that would be if it is a tip to get us exactly to what we need for the War Bond one, I will check and see what the difference is after tax, so that I can tell you exactly what the difference is between what we currently have and what that would be. Making all med vets in the spawn locations 3.2, 3.1. That is genius. Bleh. Hey, what up, Parasite? Good to see you, fam. How you doing? Warbond for what's that? We're talking about the Pulse, which is the new bike that is just being added to the game. No, not packages, just ships. How do we even find that page? Oh, we were just in skins. There it is. All, and then Pulse. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Nurse was a great name. It is. I just think MRSA, because if it's a medical rover, like where did the N come from? And not an M. Does that make sense? What up, Braden? Good to see you. All right, Pulse, Warbond, combo is 48. The subtotal is 56.50. But would it let me apply my store credit? Oh wait, I didn't get the Dominion. So yeah, the Dominion. I'm gonna put that $5 of store credit in there and apply that. All right, cool. So the difference is 1788. 1788. Hey. Hello, nurse. It's Ursa Rover with a med bed, so Nursa. I don't get where the end comes from. Is it like you can't mix war bond and credit in the same transaction? You do the war bond one and do credit later. Interesting, because they let me apply. Make sure there's no like personal info on the screen. I'll show you. Because I got the Pulse Dominion in here, and I got the Pulse and Pulse X plus Dominion paints. Technically, I just remove that and then still save a little bit, because there's no point in me buying it if I already get it. If I get the Dominion paint for both of them, that's why I'm silly. But like, it's still the same difference. Also, I feel like Herbert asked earlier if that was an overcoat. They have dusters in Star Citizen, so like you can straight up cowboy leather. Damn! First chapter with the $30.
Just the tip.
Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. First in trouble. Y'all are like, no, seriously, go get this. Go get the ship. All right, bet. So off to get the Pulse LX, Pulse and Pulse LX plus Dominion paints right now. Also, if that's the case, did I already apply? I think I did apply the CCU. Oh! I just saw a thing that I didn't see, that I'm gonna have to do a giveaway for soon. Off to see the wizard. Do like to dress like a space cowboy. I mean, space cowboy dress is a pretty solid way to dress for all intents and purposes. It's a pretty good way to be in the grander scheme of things. Because why not? Why would you not be a space cowboy? Given the opportunity to be a space cowboy, you just space cowboy it up. Space cowboy. Do it. Just do it. Where's my card? Quit playing. Boom, card. All right, y'all are bosses. Appreciate you. Because now we about to have a Pulse and Pulse LX. I'm apparently going to have two Pulses now. Because I already applied the CCU for the Merlin to the Pulse. Which means that I have two Gatling Pulses now. Appreciate you. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. What we doing? Upgrading in Star Citizen some stuffs. Let me check something real quick, like before I set myself up for this.
Stream successful.
There was no word said about clips. How dare you? I'm offended. That's that, and then that. All right, fam, I have a question, because I just realized the thing that would make it to where I'm not sitting on an extra pulse for no reason, but also help me in the situation I talked about a little bit ago. Let me check something real quick, like, because if it is the case, multiple things get solved at once. Where's my Merlin? They're both on the same page. Perfect. Are they? How long have I had that other Merlin? Jeez. Okay, so my pulse is now from a free fly reward that I've had since 2019. All right. That is... Okay, so the Pulse LX and the Pulse. All right, so if I just add, since I already got the CCU for the one thing applied, and I just get the Pulse LX plus Dominion Paint and the Dominion Paint for the regular Pulse, I can then not be red in the thing that I showed you a little bit earlier, if that would be okay with you. Any recommendation on primary residence? I chose Orison just because it's closest to like the middle of everything. Because I wanted to go New Babbage. It really was about to be New Babbage. And then I thought about the fact that being in New Babbage, going to Orison is a long trip instead of going from Orison and being closer to being able to go to other places and make Orison a hub. So being closer to the middle of the system, do with it you will. It's the principle of the thing, fam. If you did it for a specific purpose, I didn't want to deviate without acknowledging the purpose, if that makes sense. You feel me? Like, I never want to disrespect the people who keep me doing what I'm doing, let alone the people who help me to continue doing it in a way that is top notch. It's not actually helpful. I'll show you in game in a minute. As long as you've got a Pulse to play with on stream, we good. Appreciate you. Did Lorville and set my spawn to Everest. I have not. I feel like I still have not played at Lorville with Vulcan on, so I don't know how Lorville is going to do. Oh, the NHL. Got you. Picture a garage module for the Galaxy full of Ranger bikes. That actually would be hilarious, though. Duster and Coda for the top tier Space Cowboy. Okay, I'm making sure I'm not missing too much. Balance. It's really kind of central to the system. It is, and that's why I like it. Lorville is the most perfect central point, but like I'm so used to Lorville not being perfect graphically that I didn't want to play too much with it, if it makes sense. I still have the Glaive Galaxy upgrade that I have been sitting on for ages. What's wrong with the foul air and dirt, dust all over the place? Literally that. Exactly that. All right, fam. We did the things. So we now have a Pulse Dominion, or a Pulse with the Dominion paint, and a Pulse LX with the Dominion paint.
Appreciate you.
Thank y'all so much for helping me square that away. Cause let's go. Let's go. I'm excited, fam. Next up, where will it fit? Oh, we're playing Where Will It Fit? Now, in my brain, I'm like, will it fit in the Mariah Fury? Knowing full well it won't. But like, that seems like a pretty solid reason to try it. Maya, I'm doing well about yourself. What mischief are we going to get up to with the bike? Yes, is the answer to your question.
Phrasing?
Yes, is the answer. What mischief? Yes, is the mischief. I don't think there's a way to not yes with the mischief. Like, it's a thing. Now, if a small bikes around with the dog safely, I hadn't even considered that we can now use this to find the Copian, wreck the Copian, and then loot the bodies of the Copian. Lego. All right, so let's tab back to the launcher, mute this music for a second, and watch this 3.23 launch trailer before we hop back in to see what Vulcan do. Meyer had a 2 in the back of a cutter, and there was room for like 5 more. Really? The music choice. Play as you are.
And the Copian will eat you. Prepare your body.
Navigate vast industrial facilities. Yo, I can't wait to do this. Hold on. That was so powerful. Just like, I know we did it in game already with the multi-tool, but like that being the new attachment interface. Good. That is the new loot interface. Good Lord. Here comes the EVA. Look at that. Look at that. Swim with it. That Mercury Star Runner with the water. Really coming along? It is. And what's wild is like even though it may seem like, no, this is not in game. For all intents and purposes, there's nothing in here that they've shown that I feel like wouldn't be a thing that you could see in game right now. Like all of this seems like in game right now type stuff. See, taking the pulse inside so many things and going pew pew pew, basically. Yeah, this is literally like right now type stuff. In the new mini map, let's go. Also, this little snippet of like 9740 is the current quantum fuel of 0.75 is going to take to make that trip. Ugh. What? Replication layer split, yeah. New fauna, Vulcan renderer, server crash recovery, vehicle master modes, DLSS and FSR integration, reactive water physics, new character customizer, seamless EVA traversal, new distribution centers, Mirai Pulse LX, streamlined looting UI, overhauled Moby-Glass UI, new cloud and fog tech, new star map, new FPS minimap. That is literally all of the things that are what they just put into this update. And stuff that like this, they showed the Pulse earlier, but it's not on the screen. There's whole new vehicles. And this is in addition to all the stuff they already showed. Because on the screen right now is not the, I mean, technically it's the distribution centers, but like, good Lord. You might blow up loot, also can't hit inside mostly. Yeah, maybe. Maybe is the question. I fucking love navigating vast industrial facilities. Good Lord. And that was all. So now we got to go bird hunting. Their trailer team needs a raise. Their trailer team legitimately deserves a raise. Yes, Salty Mike, you a boss. We know. We're not going to get into your conversation about the Raven Mark II. Their trailer team needs a raise. Because I've been playing Star Citizen for 9 years will be this December. This December makes 9 years of me playing Star Citizen. And it has been non-stop. It's taking forever to load. I'm sorry to hear that. And this is likely practice for Squadron 42 cutscenes. Literally. I'm fully expecting that. Like, the reason that I feel like they've gone the way that they've gone with the way that they've updated this game is because I feel like right now we are at a precipice of Squadron 42 being feature complete means it's like we've been discussing this for years, and I've been saying it for years. When Squadron 42 goes done, where Star Citizen is going to explode in its updates because spoilers. So they just announced that Squadron 42 was feature complete in like October or November. Because I feel like, when was CitizenCon in 2023? That was nothing to do with CitizenCon. I feel like the next few years was exciting easily. I feel like we're almost there at this point. We're literally on the precipice of completion. But the idea of there was a screen with individual things that could, in and of themselves, be major updates for most games of this type. October 20th, 2023. So November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 7 months after they announced that Squadron 42 was feature complete. The biggest quality of life visual update. Quality of life and visuals all got updates today? Like, obviously Friday, but like, that's silly. That's a lot. A whole lot. And also, as much as I want to always choose best in Star Citizen, I've always been choosing EU because for right now, with it being evening for me, it is people in the EU are in bed, so like their servers typically are better. So part of me typically leans toward going to EU servers out of principle. I want a luxury hangar in Microtech or Orison. Ooh. Like a I want to see hangars and freight in the next few weeks. If the minute we get hangars and freight, this is its own thing in a big way. And for this to literally be only 6? Like, again, 7 months since they announced all of this. Like the hangars are coming later, but like they announced those ages ago. I feel like they haven't. I don't remember the specific dates where they announced all that stuff, but like 7 months from when they gave us deep dives into each one of those features, for them to be in the game already is crucial. It's a big deal. Huge deal. Big dubs for Star Citizen. Big bucks, no whammies, big dubs. Lego. Just good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Red Navy. So this is the first time we've run Vulcan, so them shaders getting redone, I'm imagining. Or at least in this playthrough. All right, so I see a little bit of framey action, but how we looking? 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 Let me refresh this. Oh yeah, How we looking? 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Alt H. Can we do it while still in third person? Come on. Probably not. Left Alt H. I'm mad because I literally did land at another place so that I could not have to, unless we are where I think we are. Nope, we're on Orson. All right, so since Cypher's still here, and then the shaders aren't even loaded, so let's just pull up the mummy glass. So Cypher, you were asking where to go, and oh my god. So if we go back to the full star system view, this is the entirety of the Stanton system, which in and of itself is a big deal. Like, the perfect center would be obviously the sun. We don't want to do that. I was suggesting initially Microtech, but for Microtech, if I need to get to somewhere out at Crusader, that's a long trip that I have to go back to Microtech to get all my stuff. The point that was made earlier in chat of having Hurston be the place to go to is a very valid one, because Hurston being here, if we select Hurston, if we zoom out from Hurston and just let Hurston be the midpoint, that is the closest you're going to get to the center of the star system. I just have not played a lot with Hurston, just because the last few times I played at Hurston, the frame rate wasn't the best. To be fair, we did just install Vulcan, or we switched it over to Vulcan, so it should be running in Vulcan. It should be nice. So that probably is a good idea to try it out. But also, I chose Crusader because Crusader is also fairly close to the middle of a lot of stuff. Now, to get to Mike L4 or Mike L3, it's still going to be a trip to go out to ArcCorp, but like it's a shorter trip to get to ArcCorp and back than to Microtech and back. And Hurston, it's like we probably have to jump over here to Hurston L5 and then back to Hurston, but like Microtech to jump to any of these is a longer jump than I feel like it is to jump from Crusader to most of these. So I chose Crusader just for ease of use for me personally. It's not even that it's fugly, Predator. You're not wrong. But for me, it's definitely more that I want it to be near. With Crusader, you're also not on the ground. it's a gas giant, so you're already kind of like halfway to getting out to space, so it makes it a little bit easier to immediately dip. And since I tried out the tutorial here, I know the tutorial here works, which I think is fantastic in itself. All right, so let's check graphics. Since we just put Vulcan on, we probably should just put this proper to full screen, native Lego, and then upscaling still off. So let's go back, let that apply, return the game. Oh yeah, just taking off a borderless already is a little bit smoother. For ease of access, it's a great miss point. Right, like nothing wrong with, like, if you literally want to be perfectly in the middle of everything, Hurston is a choice. But I need to go check Hurston. Like the last few times I was at Hurston, frame rate was less than stellar for me, so I was just like, nah. Not sure if it was always a thing, but guns have fire modes now. Yes. Oh wait. Handheld guns? Pick Orson because I like running missions there, not too far for the rest of the system, and also Hurston gives you cancer. What? I was unaware of that part. Upscaling worked well in Vulcan for me, but not in DX11. And that's why I'm excited, right? Because Vulcan in and of itself is a fantastic thing that makes a lot of people. That's going to set up a lot of people to be able to play Star Citizen in ways that they have not been able to yet. On the bright side, like, we're still here, but I also still have all the gear that I bought at Seraphim Station. Look at your boy, clean. Look at him. Clean than a mug. All right, so let's see. Will they let me do it? We're not in the dorms anymore. Okay, Alt-H doesn't like working all the time. Or working. Level 8 my frames for lunch too. Haven't checked in the new patch though. I feel like in the new patch is probably nice. At this point, it's probably very nice. But at the same time, I'm so used to it not being nice that I didn't want to take the chance.
Is approaching the station.
That timing though. All right, so I'm gonna go take a quick bio while we head to the space station.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
This should take ages to clear ammo. I mean, I'm not as mad about that though, because it's still faster than going from the ground to ammo. So you can set your handgun to a single round burst or full auto. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing what the keybind for that is, because Lego. I don't have a pistol on me, but since we're at my home base, we could get a couple of them. Oh, I forgot I bought a bunch of those. Yeah, I like the multi-tool. All right, let me put them on these pistols on real quick, like, so we get the arc light. I don't like laser pistols per se, but like they are right there. Also, wait a minute, the R97 shotty magazines are down here. I did buy those earlier. All right, bet. So that pistol has no ammo, but I mean, it's there. It's there. You know what I'm saying? And also, we can just put this in here. Yeah. Also, where the food? I had food in my pockets. Watch the food be out there on. The food is at Seraphim Station. I can taste it. Shows you on the bottom UI bar. What? It's like for the next 2 years. That's what's up. Oh, in the bottom UI bar, once you. I keep forgetting that there's so much that they added to this update that the UI is just exemplary now. So, like, of course I'm gonna find out what I need when I need it.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Of course. Also, fam, I know I've said before that Crusader has become one of my favorite manufacturers, and I love the fact that they have a whole ass city for me to make my home base. I'm very surprised that Anvil doesn't have a city in this system, but I'm looking forward to the system that has an Anvil city, because I want to see what the Anvil city looks like. Show the keybind for changing fire modes.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded visibility.
Fancy. Now, I can't wait for the hangars for two things. One, I want to be able to get my little ships and put them in my big ships. First and foremost. And two, I want to be able to do that without having to leave my hangar. Because now I got to go find somewhere that I can pull up what's the name of it? Pulse. And figure out a way to get into my ship. It's easiest to do with multiple people, but still. Buster's Chocolate Bar, give me that.
Hi.
Hey, Scott's Arcade with the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you for bringing community by. Scott's, what's up, fam? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to?
You can always use your
Did I put
Moby
that in
if
my
you want some
backpack
more
or just am I
details
just
on what we
holding it?
have in stock.
Oh, that's what's the storage. That money that went to storage. Yep. Yep. Although to be fair, we now have a snack and a beverage. Quick buy. Give me that. Yoink. Yoink. Whoop. Store. So yoink. Doing well. Hunting copium today. Nice. I thought here I was thinking you were salvaging. Hangars also mean we can load ground vehicles on ours, which is why I'm excited for hangars, because the idea of pulling in the pulse and a bunch of stuff, like imagine salvaging with your vulture, storing all of that in your primary hangar, and then just bringing some of the stuff up and just leaving it up in the hangar just for the visuals, just because it's pretty. Hold gorgeous storage directly. I've noticed that a couple times. Just like it's so, it didn't do that before, so it's like I have to get used to it. Now, will they let me? Also, I'm very happy with my character creator. I feel like I did a really good job with making this dude look enough like me that I'm actually okay with it. Like, the only thing I'm missing now, one, I feel like my lips are a little too big. I can fix that later though. But like the locks and the goatee. I feel like once I got the locks and the goatee, this dude is me. Like, for real, for real. Ice cream. Delicious. Who doesn't like a good ice cream cone every now and then, especially the waffle cones? BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy, let go, let go, let go. 800K for one ship on Saturday. Golly. Earlier, one of the guards had their pistol in full auto and it was just firing across the doorway, forbidden limbo action. Tons to learn. Yes. Yes, I love the fact that that is the case, because now I can literally just put a Whamburger straight into storage. So now I just got a Whamburger in my storage and I can just drag it over. Prison sentence defaulted my character's appearance to the basic default appearance. Okay, so getting sent to prison, reset your DNA. Noted. Also, where's my sustenance at? I did just get the wham burgers. Where my wham burgers at? Where my wham burgers at? Where my wham burgers at? I'm gonna need my burgers, fam. I'm gonna need my burgers out. Inventory. I don't see my burgers. Let me check my cash real quick. Maybe. Let me close that the right way. No, they took. They might have took the money. I think they took the money, and I just didn't get my wham burger. Also, whose weapon is this? Is that mine? No. Okay, cool. I was worried that I left mine down here. Has been the case with me with the vulture. I was able to burn about 750 an hour and 3.2. Only make 120 an hour now, unfortunately. I feel like they were gonna balance out cash. That was gonna happen, fam. I feel like that was just gonna happen. At some point, we had to. It was gonna happen, right? Like, they were gonna adjust and make sure that we didn't overdo it. Keep wanting to close that with the button. All right, let me get a Fizz Cola. Give me that.
Nice choice.
Give me that. I would like to try it. I should have stored it. Oh wait, you can store it from here? Let's go. Nope. There it is. So Alt H is not working as nice as I would like it to, because boom, Alt H. Left Alt H, tap. Left Alt H, hold. Nothing. So it's iffy about when it wants to go. Right alt? I've been doing it left alt this whole time. That's stupid. I could have sworn it said left alt H in the tutorial. I'm so mad at that. I'm so mad at that now. Also, I have to move my whole hand to get right alt H. Sadness. Now I gotta go see what their options are so I can like not do that. I don't want to have to do that, but thanks for the heads up. I would definitely not prefer to be doing it wrong. They changed a bunch of keys in this patch. Oh, we've seen a bunch of keys different.
Retrieval system.
Now let's see. I mean, I have to pull it up out of principle since. Where is it? Oh wait, I'm at the wrong pad to pull that up. Is it the other one around here somewhere? Is it up here? I just have to go a different way.
55 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on
No, not departures.
Join us in
Rebounds have been real this time around. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I haven't been flying with a flight stick. Control, go prone, to see the crouch does not compute for my muscle memory. Literally. I've gone prone 4 times already. Now.
Welcome.
It's not even there. Oh, I'm so mad.
I recommend consulting the terminal.
What terminal? When did it come out? This update just dropped Friday.
Hello.
And as far as like the game's release date, when it is really when it's done.
The terminal.
Like we don't know when it's gonna be done. Also, appreciate you for sticking around for so long. Even if you dipped and came back, appreciate you for coming back. All right, so let's go to Grimhacks. I'm not in the rush to go to Grimhacks, but I do want to go and grab at least a handful of the cards that I'm gonna need to hack once we get to the Kovalek shipping hub mission, because I need to do it. Since we can't pull the ground vehicles up, Stalker, Titan, I want to be able to hop in and out. Although I also want to bring the C1. Or, yeah, because this is a C1, yeah. I don't want to bring an MSR. That's too much. Let's bring the C1 out of principle. Oh, also, this. The fact that we can adjust our vehicles, please. Oh, we have to call the vehicles to the location. Sad. I thought it was just going to be able to let us access everything. Let me... Since I can't access the ground vehicles at this terminal, I'm sad about that. But let me see what else we want to bring here. Let's bring the Vulture here. Because we're going to be likely to use at least one of those Vultures. So then we can at least put some skins on real quick out of principle.
Please visit us again.
All right, so let's go into the vehicles tab and then we select. Just scroll until you see no lock. Any Helldiver knows it. Libraries. So we're gonna go. Part of me wants to Bumblebee it. Let's go black and blue real quick. All black, everything. You know what? I don't think I've worn the Stalwart. Let's rock the Stalwart this time. And then put the mini flag out of principle. And then we're good. Save changes and equip. And then we switch in here to the Vulture. And then in the Vulture, you got to put the P right, because come on. All black everything, yet again. All right, now that we're done with that, we're bringing up the ship.
To the ASOC
Space to dive to prone, true. But also I'm used to space being a jump. C1 Spirit. Hangar 7.
Been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Would not be opposed to Star Citizen getting a democratic dive to prone. Same. Same. Big same. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. See, this is where the personal hangars will be nice, because then we could just like go over off to the side, pull up one of the pulses, and then slide like nothing happened. So now I feel like we're gonna have to go to Grimhex and hope that we don't get destroyed, because Grimhex is the place where villains go. Dastardly doers, ne'er-do-wells. People who wish ill on others. Not exactly the nicest place to be. Am I a villain? No, but I need to get the chips. I don't know if we can get them anywhere else. The hack chips? I can't think of anywhere else that I can just comfortably go and buy one. Otherwise, I would prefer to go there. So yeah, this ship, that cargo bay, Capians, and then go ahead and close. I'll wait. Since you don't want to close, we close. And then we lock the door. So that nobody could get in, and then we put the bait in the back of it, and then we capture the Capians. Yeah. New Babbage, but it's a drive. Yeah, that's way too far. Also, I do remember, like, if I had chosen New Babbage, we would be doing that. But like, you have to have a good enough ship to leave New Babbage and be able to get across the system in it without having as many steps. Also, that little mini flag is an adorable little accoutrement to the dashboard. Come on now, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm gonna be able to add my UEE tile to ship decor. How many polys just for the flag? Probably not many. Legitimately, I thought the ship was moving forward. I was like, I did not get off of the ground. New Babbage far from everything, which is a big issue for small ships. Exactly. That there's times where I might want to just pick up cutter. Now, mind you, the cutter is probably not the best choice because the cutter has a fantastically sized gas tank. But everything else, though, so tight. Such a tight fit. Incapacitated.
Bruh.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Considering that when we launched earlier, there was a box floating above us, it wouldn't surprise me. It's just frustrating to me. Result of too much sweet talk in the game? I mean, that's fair. Like, to be fair, Star Citizen is always set to, oh, you thought shit was sweet, huh?
Nah, son.
That's to be expected, for all intents and purposes. Should have known better. Valid points. Where's my local inventory? Quit playing. There it is. Put that in there. Put that in there. Do I need these? Nah, but I feel like at some point we're gonna find something that lets me sell those. Now I gotta get some undersuits. Get naked. Armor. Blah, 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 blah. We got the Nightfire. I do like that, even though I bought the Nightfire gear elsewhere, when I logged, it put it here. That makes life nice. Pretty happy about that part. 'Cause reasons. So now I got all my gear on, and I just had to drag a couple things. You can sell med gowns at the med center store, I think. Could be wrong. I just knew that there's somewhere we could do it eventually. Mid quantum, that sucks. I think your armor should be stored. I thought so too, because I feel like there's been multiple times where getting murked on launch. It's like, you ain't do that. Here, you got your stuff back. Alright, where's my BR2? Where's my BR2? Also, give me this pistol real quick. Do I want a Knife? I mean, I'm not against the Knife. Let me take a couple. What a. No, I mean, I do love the FS9. Where's my BR2 man? Custom. Uncheck everything and just primaries. Primaries. And then hide that. No, not everything is restored, because if we don't have that BR2, we lost everything. Okay. So the med beds don't respawn. The higher the rank the bed, the further away you can be respawned. That's awesome. I don't know why I bought so many Devastators. I thought they were ballistic when I bought them, I'm sure. Alright, screw it. I'll just take the FS9 because I do like the FS9. And then I'm looking for an addition to the FS9. You know, I don't think I want to get any other weapons because I really want to set myself up for the fail and be big mad if it don't work. Also, to be fair, I should probably just put this back. No, not the ammo. Let's take the R97 because it's already here. We don't need to take all of these. Godly. Split. Put some of these back and then go back into the primaries. Utility. Take the ammo off. How many multi-tools do we have? Yes is the answer to that question. Golly. That can't be like a SRT attachment. Tractor beam. Do I not have the tractor beam on me? I'm not sure. Got that thing on me. Primary. Turn off the tills. Scroll to the bottom. Yeah. Should be down here. Done. So now we still got a web. We still got the multi-tool. We still got, and now the new key for this is 5. And then I love that J is just the new attachment mode. Like, let me adjust this real quick. Tractor beam. Done. Let me get these. One. Tractor, 2, tractor, boom. All right, I think we're good. So we got the multi-tool, primary weapon, pistol. Even though it's only one mag in the pistol, still a pistol. We are gonna have to recall our C1, which hurts. That also explains that 0.1 patch so soon after launch if people have boxes that are despawned. Have you ever been swallowed up? What up, Grim? Ground floor, let go. And now we gotta go all the way back to the space station. All the way back to the space place, though. Get back on our ship and dip. Ship and dip. I go Star Citizen. We had the most Star Citizen launch just now. When I went to the tutorial, we were fine. When I left the station this time, I got just outside the hangar and
boom. Sucks to be you.
It sucked. But I mean, it's literally the most Star Citizen error I've seen in a minute, because somebody said I bet it was boxes that were despawned or desynced, and that made sense because when we launched initially in the C8 X Pisces, it was desynced, so it makes sense. And you enable donation, not on YouTube. I mean, I have the option if you want to support the stream. You have choices. I should probably put it in the description over there to make life easy. I still got to figure out how to properly add the commands through. Oh yeah, I'm not making that through StreamerBot. Yeah, no, I'm not about to try to do that. But yeah. If you're trying to donate to the campaign for St. Jude, that is definitely in the description. So if you want to support, ways of doing it. There always.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Time to get on the shuttle, though.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
The fam just made sure that I got 2 of them, Maggie, so we'll be playing around with those very soon. I'm the only one watching. I'll be the last to stop watching. I mean, to be fair, I'm on multiple platforms right now, so I appreciate the fact that you're there at all. Go looking out.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
No,
is
I'm already here.
preparing to depart.
You don't need to be called. How is the last call for passengers when like people who were on it, they haven't even got off yet? I think that's a lie. Y'all be lying. Just a lie. Just a lie. That's a lie for no reason. But yeah, Brayden, I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now, so we are in a bunch of places. I appreciate you for holding the fort on the YouTube side of things. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
This is the way.
Providing connection.
It is the way. Appreciate you, Grim.
Safety announcements and report any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set your visit on track.
Or relaxing by Green Circle's Infinite Spa, with shuttles arriving daily.
Alright, so apparently picking up a ship at the size of the C1 or going to Hangar 7,
welcome.
Neither of those things is happening. So if we pull up a ship and it says Hangar 7, no thank you. We could just pull up a Pisces, because we know we can pull up a Pisces and not get wrecked when we leave. I don't even remember having the rescue. Now, I know I have a Pisces at least one because of the Carrick. But like,
vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Hangar 7 again. Great. Matter of fact, no, I'm just putting it back. I'm putting it back. I'm pulling another ship.
To the ASOP vehicle
Another
retrieval
station.
System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to
What
the
is it about the
following
hangars where 7 is the only viable option? That's 3 times that I've called for ships. Because the first time when we exploded, I'm pretty sure that means that it will be 4, because I imagine the tutorial pulled us to 7. Forever Hangar 4? Interesting. So they just be setting people up for specific hangars. Okay. Ended up with a ship in my inventory after patch that was never bought. Definitely not complaining. Oh no, not complaining at all. It was just like, I didn't think. I mean, okay. Get in the pilot seat. Also, let me make sure I don't have snacks on me, but I do have. All right, I got my primary, I got my multi-tool, I got my pista. All right, bet. I got a backpack. Had to make sure I had the basics. The basics. Because we want to at least get to Grimhacks so that we can get this silly thingamajig so that we can go do the Kovalek shipping hub mission and not be bombed. That's the Rory Mar never purchased, but if you get that ground vehicle as a loaner or something, yes. Some vehicles have other ships as loaners. That's what caused it. That's what caused it. So now we got to be sure when we get out of here to not ram that. I'm cool with bumping a little bit.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I'm already launched, bro. I'm out of here. I'm out of this piece. Nice. Real nice. All right, now we zoom out a little bit. Is it yellow? Grimhex. Route. You know what I just realized? That means we no longer have to wait until we're out of... This has been one of my biggest frustrations for Star Citizen for a long time. Having to wait until we're in a situation to leave that mode before we can actually do what we need to do. And that is not the case. That makes me so happy. Also, look at how quickly we can quantum to this. Let's go. Maybe that was it. That would explain it, Maggie. That would explain it. I hope you're doing well. How you enjoying 3.23 so far? I'm doing great. Same Star Citizen as always. But yeah, that happens. That happens.
Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, the fact that we didn't have to wait until it got to like stupid high levels of like, you gotta get out of here later. Also, just the new keybinds, like with that being quantum, just like clicking to quantum, that's nice. It's real nice. Time to get out of Atmo is so much better on the Orison now, ridiculously so. Because I remember that being minutes, like at least a minute of like waiting, and we were just like, all right, let's go up for a minute. All right, man, we can dip. Done. Yeah, that makes it to where I'm not choosing anywhere else just for that alone. Just for that alone. Gonna be fancy with it and use a voice pack and a voice detect for it. Yeah, but do we need to be fancy with it? Not necessarily. As long as we get it done, we good. Also, somebody out here being silly at Grimhacks. You could see it.
Thank you. Please visit again. Hello, and welcome to Cloud.
Welcome to Cloud.
Landing pad assigned.
Hopefully we can be quick enough to just slide in there real quick. On the bright side, the comma ray is up, which is surprising for Grimhacks.
Landing gear deployed.
No! I was holding Z and X like slow down because I'm so used to once you put the landing gear down.
To shreds, you say?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I'll be right back. already hurt. Switching to SEM or lowering landing gear applies like instant brakes. That's what I did. I put the landing gear down, and I heard it even say like, at least I thought I heard it say like, landing gear. It was like, all right, bet. Now we out. We were not out. How dare you cheesing me like that? Better. Better. Undersuits. I'm selling all these, man. I don't even like them suits. How much gear have we wasted today? Being anxious, being impatient. Shame. Shame that. Shame that. None of that. Give me a backpack. Give me that. Primary. Turn that off. And now that's gone. It's just gone. It's just gone. I'm not gonna take any more of these primaries, man. Let's take secondaries. Let me get some pistols. Give me a pistol. You know what? I might want to put my leg armor on. Might want to put some legs on. Stupid multi-tool, where's it? Did it not equip? Son of a funky butt loving. Can I just put this drone on it? Also, why do I have all 4 of those? That's too many. 3 on that. Get in there. Get in there. Done and done.
To shreds, you say?
I mean, we did get shredded. And I did do it to myself, apparently. Being impatient for its like second nature to you. I mean, to be fair, it is. But also unfair. Whoa! The gun mode applies the brakes even faster. Really? Oh, the new modes, circle ones don't stop ever unless you turn them off manually. Got a few deaths and several close calls. The circle modes? Or are you talking about like when you're in travel mode? Noted. Noted. Also, let me see something real quick. So we're down here, we're near this. Cruises be shut off now, yeah.
Welcome to the store.
I thought I had turned it off. Apparently I had not.
If you're not seeing something, you might want to check our Spectrum selection.
Sell. Buy, sell. I'm not selling those devices. I'm trying to see if I can sell the gowns in here. Because this might be the wrong desk to do it at. Probably that might be a decent desk. Insurance. That's just regeneration. I'm not trying to do that yet. Love how many terminals they have in these places. There's so much. Tapping back won't turn it off. I could have sworn I hit C, but also cruises left Alt C now, so I probably didn't turn it off because I'm so used to just tapping C for cruise and being good. No. No. No, no, no. No. Not the case anymore. Also, it is so interesting at how easy it is if you wanted to just like jog off this whole thing. No rails for kids. Like, you live in the dorm apartment. It's like, our kid was up there and just yeeted himself off the platform because wasn't paying attention to where he was going. So he turns coupled off and now by default. Yes, I saw that earlier, and then muscle memory is kicking in for me to do stuff, and it is not the right memory to keep me alive, which sucks a little bit. For real, for real. Hurry up, let's go. Let's go game. Let's go game. Blah, 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 blah. About leaping off that walk, you will have time to consider your sins and you won't need to be buried. Truth. Does the game require a beefy GPU? Somewhat, Ethan. But at the same time, they just put in Vulkan, which is going to help the frame rate considerably. They now have, if you have an NVIDIA card, they have DLSS. If you have an AMD card, they have FSR. So they have a lot of options that are going to help you save some frames. And at the current state, a lot of the gameplay is based on the servers as far as the frame rate is concerned, so I wouldn't even worry too much about the frame rate. The biggest thing that you're going to want to pay attention to when it comes to this game is having a solid state drive. If you have a 3070, you're fine, absolutely fine. Like when I started playing this game back in the day, I was on a 980 Ti, and it worked. It was good. And now it's like I'm sitting on a 7900 XTX. I'm good. If you have a 30 series card or newer, you're fine. The key though is still solid state drive. Make sure you're on a solid state drive. Changed to mostly good. I'm pretty sure they got an enemy pilot AI cranked up because my Cuddy Black got shredded by 2 smaller ships yesterday. I mean, with money being harder to gain and other ships being tougher, to me that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That means that the AI is not to be slept on anymore. Step your game up. 7900 XTX is an amazing card. It really is. I love it. There's very few things that I can't play, and I can't even think of anything that I just can't. Like, no. And the few things that I have had issue with is mostly just because of driver issues. So once the driver issues got ironed out, buttery smooth, which makes me happy. Okay, so we are at 90. A hell of a move. Let me get a couple of these. Let me grab this. And then save that, store it. I love the fact that you can just right click to store stuff. Do you know how quick it's gonna make picking up things and dipping now? Like,
over there has a few more items than what's on display. Nice choice.
okay, so that's a thing apparently.
Welcome back.
Yep, now I'm looking in the weird directions. Okay. Shields are down within 5 seconds and my ship is upgraded. Sheesh. I feel like if that's the case, I know people are going to complain initially, but like light work adjusting maybe, but like for the most part, let it happen, man. Let it happen. Let it begin. Macau.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What am I looking for? I'm so sad that I'm gonna have to call another one. I don't think we had to go down that far for these. Ah, there we go. Obviously claim it. Just give me that. Pay the fee. I don't care. Go back. I probably didn't need to pay the fee, but have it, man. I didn't necessarily want to take the rescue.
Your vehicle has
Thank goodness we're not in 7. Hey, what up, stuntman? It's exclamation charity. Found 9 tails outpost yesterday. Wasn't marked. Took a minute to clear, but during my attempt to leave, they called for help, and that ship straight up gutted my ship as I tried to run away. Sheesh. Did you survive it or just melt it? I got your text. I was going to respond in a little bit. I'm in a team with a bunch of people, and I don't know if they're accepting more people, so I'll ping and see if that is a thing. And ships will ruin your day solo. Oh yeah, that to me that is what it should be in this game. Like it should be the case. So wild. I forgot about the rescue. Is fancy. It's fancy. All right. Broom, broom, start it up. Wait a minute.
Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Something's in the way. Let me not even play games with this right now. Like, let me just, since I see them big feet right now, I'm not trying to. Ooh. Since the door's open, let's see if we can like finagle our way out without hitting them legs. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to point 1.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hit this map real quick. Soft death and decided that wasn't enough and decided to turn me into barbecue. Sheesh. Boy, savage. I love that when you hit the map, it actually turns it for you. That's cool. It's like if you were not properly looking, it's like, no, let's fix this for you, man. You obviously are not in the right situation. Let's square you away real quick.
Landing gear raised.
Ship's pretty much toast. You'll be stranded at best. I mean, that's solid. It's a good way to be, in my opinion. Hit the ground. Brr, brr, brr. 89. Or was it 90? Come on, calibrate. There we go. Yep, 90 and some change. Or it might have been 89. Let go. Let go. Party people showing how badly they've been beat down in space missions. Good. If I knew what I know now, I would have just got 30, 80, or 90. I mean, still. I do see that the 8 gigs, that I can see that being a problem. But simultaneously, it's still a 30 series, though. Like, more RAM is always helpful, but you still have a beast of a ship right now. Or a beast of a card. There'd be very few things that should be able to play. Now I wonder if it still has my same day open. I doubt it. So interesting that it spawns in and then it is still like paused for a minute. But again, that's server connection stuff, so that I get the feeling they're going to be ironing out. Still in the that's what I'm looking for. Armistice zone, that's the one.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and welcome to landing pad assigned.
Alright, hangar 3. Now, no cruise. Turn that off. Slow it down. don't boost once we're in there, because that sucked. Make sure to switch to square marker throttle. Oh, already. One good crash is enough. Because that's the second time I got caught with cruise, thinking that I was not in cruise.
Landing gear deployed.
So I think it was here, and then I hit shift to boost because I was like, this is just way too slow. No. Right after I hit enter and delay? No. How you feel about master modes 50-50 right now? I feel like they're going to be great in the long run. I feel like 50-50 right now makes perfect sense because we've been living without them. So immediately switching to them, of course, it's gonna be like, I mean, this sucks. So I feel like I won't be able to properly answer that for a little while if I'm going to try to be fair to master modes. Also, that's weird. So yep, something's desynced because that means there's a ship right there, and they let me land on it. Also, it's Grimhack, so that tracks for Grimhacks. To be fair. Dum 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Hit the lobby. Hit the lobby. It's giving me the hover mode days vibe where it wasn't the worst, but it needed more time. Right, like I feel like it's not even available for all the ships yet, so I feel like we're in a situation where we probably won't see
Welcome to the
proper feel of them for a little while. Like I don't think it'll be a little bit before we get to the point where we can properly talk about how we feel about them because they just got implemented. Like it's gonna take us to actually have them in for a bit, see how they feel. Once they put them on more ships, it will be much easier to have a conversation about it. Way better than hover mode ever was. Yeah, so it's like when you implement something, it's going to take a while to figure out, is this, how do I like this? Or how would I change this? I feel like as more people get to play around with master modes, as they get to tweak it and as they get to add it to more ships, we're going to start seeing more options as to how they are made better. I don't think they would have it straight here, but I always want to go see what's straight here right off the elevator. Let's go. It's like the stock market area down here. Or the bar. Check that bar. Huh. I feel like I'm in Dune right now.
This is my Dune.
Alright, bro. Look behind you, I saw something. Bet. Doesn't look like anything to me. So all ships in 3.23. Really? They put it on everything already? Sheesh, I thought that was like we implemented this on a couple ships. If they put it on all of them, then that's... Yeah, well, it's still gonna take time. It's like we're still gonna have to like critique. How do I feel about this? Do I even give a like it's gonna be a little bit. Especially with like, again, new feature, new mechanic, it's never gonna be an immediate thing. I didn't see anything you're good. Oh, I had that feeling. I had that feeling. Also, it's my space, man. Like, if it was anything behind me, I would have seen a person come in here. And I know the people who would have come in here, and I would have definitely acknowledged their presence. So well played. To be fair, man, I'm so mad that my applause is gone, but simultaneously,
someone cooked here.
Good job. Good job with the cook. I'm so used to pressing control to crouch. It's gonna take a long time. This is where I need to be. Yeah. I'm so used to there being more than just this one. Is there no way to buy these now? Because there's no terminal in here. And if they change the grab mode to where you can't just look at it and click it. 325 alpha and bucks just dominate with base SCM mode speed. Considering I have a 325 alpha, I might have to try that out. I love the buck as well, though. The buck just dumps bullets down onto people, and it's a great thing in my opinion. It's a fantastic thing, even. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Kiosk in the gun store. I don't remember that one actually having it to where I could buy them. Like, I remember seeing the kiosk, but I don't remember being able to buy them. So hopefully, hopefully we can now. So I feel like we tried that, and it wasn't in there. But bet, like, I'm always down to try because gotta get it at Grimhex anyways. Also, I'm so not used to Grimhex anymore because I avoid it so much because so many people here are like, "Oh, you here?"
Bet.
Like, it's not a good thing. What's this game? Sorry, I've not touched grass. No, you're fine. This is called Star Citizen. It is a space-focused MMO. It is currently in alpha, and we just got the biggest update for quality of life that I feel like this game has seen ever in some years. Like, all of the above. Second floor. I have the feeling it might be because I was like, let me see, because I don't remember seeing it down here. Because I'm so used to going upstairs and seeing the dorms that I'm just like, man, screw the dorms. Nobody wants those. I'm not trying to get a room. I'm trying to get away from this place. ASAP. There it is. Open the doors. It is Grimhex. So if there's a place that you're gonna be to claim free stuff, it's here. Never gonna not claim free stuff when it's available. It's like, wait, y'all don't want this? I know somebody who does. I know just the guy. Is it on PS5? Not at all. I don't think this is gonna be coming to console anytime soon. I feel like we are years away from any possibility that's coming to console due to the fact that it is still currently in alpha on PC. So it's gonna be really tough to, like, they're still optimizing for PC. So the idea of getting it on console, I don't see happening soon. Now, probably the next generation of consoles, I wouldn't be surprised, but not yet. Not yet. The shields went down with your max speed going up. That'll be better. Just like no shields 100% though. Breaks the plane environmental hazards. You have to counter with shields. Fair. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Not in there. Not personal weapons. But you know what? It might be personal weapons. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Don't think we'll ever see this on console. I don't either, but stranger things have happened, right? Like, found out from somebody recently that they can use keyboard and mouse on Fortnite on console. And for all intents and purposes, the Xbox Series X /S and the PS5, they are all PCs. They're running on AMD hardware. So, like, theoretically, it could. I would imagine that Squadron 42 would be the thing that would run. They moved them. Damn it. Squadron 42 may make it to console eventually. That's what I would expect. I don't necessarily foresee Star Citizen going to console. This actually makes me sad that they don't have the, like, this in the other room. Like, why is this not in the other room? Or do I have to be a criminal to even buy it? Do they think that somebody who is not a criminal wouldn't even want to buy one? Consoles are effectively media center PCs. Oh yeah. Power triangle, power to top speed. You can buy tire clothes at the gun store on Area 18. I assumed you could buy them in criminal area. I literally would have assumed that you could buy just about anything here, cause Grim hacks. The idea of not having the claw here is silly, or not. I'm looking at them, but I just can't buy them. So now I'm curious if I have to like be a criminal to even buy them, because I'm literally like, look, can't touch. That's kind of rude, actually.
This terminal is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Pull me one of those out of there real quick. Because I feel like I can't do the Kovalek's mission without one of these and get the proper ending. Because we did it last time in PTU, and like not having one stopped me from being able to do what I needed to do to complete the mission. So like, why? Control is crouch. Can't do it. Sadness about it. Sadness Everdeen. So now I'm gonna have to wait, because I'm not gonna do the mission without being able to do it right, because Darnell deserves to have the proper result. See his crouch, I know, but I'm so used to control being crouch in games that it feels weird to press control and be flat. I'm used to Z being prone, or X even. If I can buy one in here somewhere, maybe, baby. Please, maybe, baby, please, maybe, baby, please. Hey. Saw, dude. I saw it.
Use your Moby, all the info's right there.
Bro, I'll punch the shit out of you. Can I? Oh, wait a minute. Take down non-lethal. They won't let me do it.
That's pretty much everything we got.
I tried. I was trying to bust him upside the head. It wouldn't let me. Let me see what my keybinds are for.
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Oh, on foot. White visor. Mouse 1 X or Alt. Left Alt X.
Stores for paying customers only.
Man, I'll beat your ass. I'm trying to figure out how to beat your ass. Unarmed melee is 6. Okay.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the background.
I can't hit 6. I want to punch this dude so bad. So bad. So bad, so hard in the face.
Phrasing?
Now I feel like there's gonna be one laying around somewhere because Grim hacks. Rude. Alright fam, it is 6:20. I need to slide. I was sincerely hoping that I'd be able to pick it up here. When I'm located at Standing Crusader, Yellow, Grim hacks, main concourse, Technotic. I did not see that. Interesting. I don't even know what a Technotic is. Is it a faction? I wonder if that is the store, because it doesn't have a name on it. Like the place. Is that the weapon store? I think that's the weapon store. Let's find out. Let's check and see. Weapon retailer. right, so let me. Oh, I forgot we can do this now. Map. Hex. Search. No? Oh, dare. Clothing shop, bar hanger, access ship, parts, drug lab. Drug lab? Wow. I would have never thought that it was just like out there like that. Bounty office. Now, what is the bounty office about? I don't know there's a bounty office at Grimhex. Alright, so let's go out and down the stairs. Also, wait a minute. Let me see some. Let me see some. So bounty office, can we mark that? Set route. Man, I was hoping that it set the route in here. I was like, if I can see that, let's go. Ah, so this is the bounty office. Interesting. Game over, man. All right, let's see if we can find the hacking cards. I mean, they're there. I just can't buy them. Can't buy them. Hurts a bit, actually. Steal them? If I could, I would. If the server's bugged or the info's out of date. I feel like I have tried to come here on multiple occasions during PTU. I came and it was just like this. Can't. If I could take these with me, trust. Like I tried to pull out the multi-tool and just like extract them. Like give me those. Nothing. Gonna reclaim with his F8 and absorb the ship in the salvage room, and all I could do is laugh and recall the audio clip. Have you ever been swallowed up? It is a great audio clip. All right, fam, I'm gonna go. Cause found a rare hacking card from an engineer. Yeah, but like that's in a bunker. Like I'd have to go to a bunker to find my way to a rare hacking card, which hurts. Means reboot took 15 minutes to load up. I mean, when it asks you what server to connect to, it always says best once you're choosing a city. I always go to EU servers because EU servers have a tendency to be just better overall for us. Out of principle. Because I feel like so many people are online with our servers that we just get kind of boned in that. But let's go find somebody to drop some love on to out of principle because we've been here for a hot minute. And we want to properly rack stuff and show some love to somebody. We had a great time. It was a great game. Love it so much. Love it so much. Hey, appreciate your coffee. Thanks much. Where is it? I literally there it is. Finally. Thank you for showing up. As always, fam, if you follow, cheer, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer, and I am absolutely honored for the opportunity to continue to entertain you. Because nobody ever had to hang out, nobody ever had to show up, nobody ever had to stick around. So the fact that you did means everything to me. We are going to show some love to somebody who I don't think I've had the chance to raid too much. We're going to go show some love to Yo-Yo Meg, who, if memory serves, was showing off the Pulse before I even knew what it was on social media. So, as always, if you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, lurk, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. I am honored. Thank you so much for that support. If you've enjoyed yourself and you haven't hit that follow button, please fix it and hit the follow button. Or if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow.